Yeah, sure, that's probably fine. Theoretically speaking. Alright, it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's settled. Probably. How's it going, everybody? It's your favorite startled zombie here, and I do apologize, but we're back on Prime. Uh I wasn't gonna come back here, but I messed up the dev save in a way that was no longer compatible with the game. So I figured why not start again on Prime, OG Prime. Figured out exactly where the water level is going to be and put my platforms just barely above it, so that whenever we do unlock the trading stuff, we'll be good to go. Once I get it, I am going to just go ahead and get the schematics, but I'm going to wait till I get the trading ship situated. It's going to take a second because we're going to need supplies that we don't have or have access to just yet. But everything's getting green, you know? Also, need to go pick up some xenolite. And we really haven't been over in that area yet. Well, I haven't been over there on the save. Stayed on this side of the map for the most part. And I need to figure out what I need to do to get that GPS satellite squared away. It's not too bad. So with the moss steady growing, there's still stuff for me to explore, invade, investigate, all that fun stuff. And you guys can see some of the storyline in this one. So doing, I'm going to find the 2 silicone, 2 magnesium, 4 aluminum. Should be good for that guy. And then we need a rocket, which we do not have. And it needs uranium that I don't think I have with me. So uranium, right? Fuck. Go make a uranium run. Gonna have to, though. Might as well carry the super alloy with me. I'll just build the thing when I get back. I've got the car, but it's not really fast enough to justify driving it around everywhere. It's mostly there for storage sake at this point. We have to make a trip to our friends in the uranium field. Hopefully rockets and more rods will start showing up here soon. Gotten lucky with some of them, and I spawned in like 4 osmium rods, but it's either here or there. I need to get mining going faster, especially because this is a recovery file. Alright, don't judge me. Water bottle, but I don't really need it. There's also that giant thing I need to go check out over there. But I do kind of want to leave some containers for later games so I can actually get some viable loot out of them. But we shall see. We'll top up on the oxygen. Pick up the rest of this uranium. And head back home. I also did the option where the ore extractors were unlocked early, as was the teleporter, without realizing I wasn't going to immediately have the materials for all of them, but slowly been scrounging things and getting it all together. I'm really excited about the pending update because I saw there are going to be 2 moons, and I assume the issues with the first moon that I was running into on the dev version are probably fixed. Hopefully. where the water just kind of didn't exist for a little while. Hello. What do you have? Do I bother to get rid of some of this? I'll take you and then. No, whatever. We've got a plentiful supply of iridium, but you can't ever have too much. You know? Excuse me. Now that we've got this squared away, we can slap together a rocket. We're going to need one more super alloy, I think. We don't have one more. We can make one more. With, let's drop some of this uranium off. 6, 8, 9. Go ahead and turn that into a rod for some space condensing. And we still need aluminum. So we need a piece of cobalt, which we're running low on, piece of magnesium, silicon, titanium. So the titanium's kind of become a catch-all drawer. And now we can make the GPS rocket, which will be of no use to us until we get the, whatchamacallit. Not very specific, but yeah, the whatchamacallit. You know, the one thing. Yeah, that should be good. Launch. Fly, be free. I love that I have the physical presence that I'm able to cause these things to go awry. It's beautiful. Can you see it getting greener? Is that a thing? Is it on the visibles? I mean, it is a visible spectrum, but like as far as the gradient, can you see it moving? I cannot. But it is, theoretically. Actually, we should be pretty reasonably far along. Moss, yeah, we're 35%. It's not bad. Let's go turn those into oxygen canisters. Go out into the world looking for xenolite. Which, realistically, we could probably make the map screen real quick. Oh, God, got this microchip. What do you want again? Should make a couple of these at this point. Because need them for a bunch of different things. And titanium seems like a good spot for them, except for this one. Iron and silicon. I will eventually have a much more organized house out on the water, but again, I'm waiting till I get those pieces parts. Alright, so xenolite's actually behind the iridium cave that's not near me. Which is kind of surprising. I forgot all of that nonsense is back there. It's like lava falls and all that fun stuff. But I don't know if the xenolite's even going to be accessible yet, because I think it comes whenever the roots start dragging it up out of the ground, but we are not anywhere near that point yet. I should have other things going while I'm gone, like algae production and all that fun stuff, but again, effort. Yeah, that spot's going to be pushed open eventually. Make things a little bit easier access. But in the meantime, we can kind of scuff our way over and through with the jetpack. Just the game devs intended. You have to be kind of careful because I think there's a spot here where you can just kind of fall straight through. And then you're just stuck there until you die. I would very much like for my car not to be stuck with my corpse. There we go. And there shouldn't be any raw xenolite anywhere. I should have brought some aluminum for beacon. I have it. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Do need a... No, not you. Silicone and titanium, because there's something very specific that I'm looking for. Just a nice little hole ground. Wee little cave. Surely floating around here somewhere easy to find. Hello, you got anything? Kind of, sort of, but I'm not really gonna waste my space with that. Where's this goddamn cave entrance? I always forget. Oh, there's a piece of pulsar. Hey there, buddy. Not really going to be useful for me for a little while, but, you know, I'll take it. Xenolite. Zeolite, hell yeah. That we do kind of need right now. There are a couple different things I can use it for right now, at least. Anyone seeing any other pieces that I'm just entirely passing over? There we go. More pulsar over there. Got anything good? Got games on your phone? No, but I will take that. I will try to build a filter before I need air. Probability of that working out is not super high, but we can try. Do we have... got 3 iron? Yeah, we'll be fine. We can do it. We can just tear this apart when I'm finished with it. It's not as if we don't have enough oxygen on us, but I'm stingy with my supplies if I don't have to use them. You know that. Anyone who's been on this channel long enough knows that. 3 more pieces of zeolite. Don't mind if I do. But I need to go grab some obsidian too. But meh, effort. We'll take a full iridium rod and some more aluminum. Even though I really don't kind of need the aluminum. But damn, I'm gonna get full of stuff before I even find that stupid cave entrance. Where the hell is it? I know it's somewhere around here. I believe it's very specifically in the zeolite fields. I feel like I remember these cookies and creams looking ass rocks being everywhere when I found it. Is it there? No. Someplace substantially less obvious. Oh, get around real quick. Might as well consume some supplies then. I really don't want to bust out the buggy. Because I don't have a beacon attached to it yet. And I don't know if I feel like hunting it back down. I do need the rocket, and I kind of need the bioplastic. I don't need this one titanium. Leaving space open, just in case. Where the fuck is the cave? There's another piece of pulsar. Ooh. It's rough when the game gives me a reason to bitch about pulsar. What's this thing? Of course, I don't have a map yet, so I can't even hazard a guess. And there's another piece of pulsar. Really not making this very cash money. For me friends. I could eat some food. Free up some space. Fine, give me the goddamn pulsar. I always stumble across this thing by accident, usually long before the email comes through that tells me where it is. Oh, this is not it. But it's good to know I didn't have to fly over the Iridium Cave to get here. So where are you, old friend? I know you're around here somewhere. I feel like it was in the cookies and cream fields, or very near them. Like, near enough to such an absurd degree, they're forefront in my mind when thinking about it. No, it's a little hab. Some drills. You guys got anything good floating around in here? Yes, fertilizer. God damn, I need that fertilizer. Oh, and the bioplastic. It's killing me. Killing me. I need to mark this spot off so I have it as a frame of reference. Because I think there's a, yeah, there's a way down here too. Rat bastards. It's fine. Drop beacon. To be explored. Super helpful. But there's stuff there. And I do like me some stuff. Where, oh where are you hiding, this cave? Another piece of silicone and I can drop another beacon. Explosive powder. I don't really need you, actually. I can kind of get my own. I'm just lazy about it. It's not you. You're the Iridium Cave. It's like it has to be in here somewhere. What the fuck is it? Please, I beg of you. I don't want any more pulsar. I want the cave. I know they're hiding it from me. Is it intentional sabotage at this point? I don't remember it being crazy near a wall. Could you be it? You look like the perfect spot for down. Yeah, there you are, you rat bastard. You're fucking hiding from me. There's some silicone. Is there any silicone here, please? Dear God. Oh, there's one from pulsar quartz, of course. Silicone? There we go. Come right back for you. Easter quartz. We shall vacate this place for a little while. And come back with some more supplies and hopefully a faster car. Where's the beacon again? Am I tripping? Yeah, I am. Mushroom caves. What color do we want to make this? Let's make it teal? Teal seems good. Good teal. Tealish. More of an aquamarine than anything, but still. Alright, come here, little buddy. Feels like a bad idea to just go further this way, but I've forgotten what's over here. And I kind of want to see. Air auctions, don't talk to me like that. It's an open field, but I feel like it had some bullshit. Yeah, I get it, I'm eating the air. Ooh, more bioplastic, more of you. I really should take that lerma seed. Fuck. Alright. I remember this turns into some kind of little paradise thing. It's very pretty. But I just don't quite recall what it's got floating around in this cave. Might be more of the endgame stuff. Or just a little cut through. Yeah, I think it might just be a pretty little cut through. Oh no, there was stuff in here. Stuff and things. You actually, if I remember correctly, I found a blueprint here at one point that was very helpful. Let's go ahead and eat that. Eat that. Just kidding, that's full already. Actually, I really don't need anything else in there. It's supposed to be fun, relaxing. Come back and read that later. Give me your blueprint. Fuck your spacesuit. Oh, you've got... Oh, that's right. This was gear. Because I always said if this was a multiplayer server and you, like, wandered over here early on, it'd be great because then you could equip your friends with things. If you guys had only run into limited supplies or started exploring for making great strides in your equipment. Something to that effect. Alright, let's go home. And we have to be careful through here because I think there's a way to get locked in. There's like an end game area that you infinitely respawn in because you're not supposed to run out of oxygen there because theoretically by the time you get there your oxygen's already stabilized. So it can't go over the wall. Not too dangerous. We do have a space left, so if I see anything else interesting on the way... Like more pulsar. I could actually probably waste the space on an osmium. Despite the fact that I've got osmium production in near full swing. How many pulsar crystals is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that enough for make a couple teleporters with that? If I had the energy for them. We're still only at the tier 2 nuclear reactors, which is slightly less than ideal for that kind of thing. Damn. Good loot. I don't have any space for it though. Fuck it. Yes, I'm aware. Okay, now we eat the oxygen. Probably could have eaten it halfway through and still gotten home, but I don't know. I like to make the last mile stretch as much as is possible. Just in case. I love this game to death, but you never know when you're going to get stuck on a rock or something like that. Although I did recently discover there's an unstuck button that I forgot entirely about. Rediscover. Teleports you to a random hab safe, so I think you can get out of fucked up situations now. So I probably could have taken the overway and saved that last 2 of oxygen. Oh well. Right. Now we've got some zeolite. What did we need it for the car again? I think speed upgrades. Right? Yeah. Actually, I can make that now. Make that twice, because I think I need 2 of them for the tier 2 anyways. Damn, already out of the zeolite. Whoops. Oh well, it happens. Need to set up another drill over there, but I don't know if I have the supplies for another drill still. Which is what did I need to get for the rest of that upgrade? Explosive powder, which I should have one of somewhere, but I'll just go ahead and make another one. Go. What was I missing for the trade rocket again? Circuit boards, actually. That's it. Just need the tier 2 deconstructor unlocked and it'll be good. Beautiful. What is there? You're not going to give it to me? You here. Manifest. Nope. Not that. There we are. You've got a pretty reasonable speed at least. Enough to be worth driving around. Honestly, the tier 2 speed's pretty peak. Now let's unlock these. Equipment increase. Unlimited oxygen is actually one that I really wanted. So now I can use my vehicle as a mobile oxygen station. Don't have to perpetually carry tanks or stuff to make a... Of course it needs zeolite. Why wouldn't it? Kind of sense would it make if it didn't need zeolite. Let's go grab some cobalt for more air. And then we can put a drill over there so I can start pulling up zeolite. Granted, I could just plop down more stuff to help the terraforming process to push the roots up faster, but effort. It's already doing so well on its own. I need to get more biomass going. Do I have the stuff to... Oh, flower spreaders. I can do that now. And I've got 2 fertilizer to help with that process, so... Did I not bring back any more individual super alloy? I guess not. Lucky. So, some oxygen real quick, just for funsies. 2 magnesium. Where did I put my flowers? That one, which is a good one. That one's kind of alright. Yeah, the rest of them just kind of alright, I think. And inventories. Meh. Okay, so super alloy. More water. Car's worth using? No. Let's take it over there. Probably do need to see if the pulsar caves have fully melted yet. Those have usually got some pretty quality crystalline structures in them. This thing drives, but it certainly doesn't do great driving. It is a lot of fun. I just kind of wish it was... It had like independent suspension on each wheel. Fuck it. I'll put the flower spreaders out here. I have enough water for that. Did I bring enough water? No, God, no. We can grab the rest of the super alloy. Beautiful. Go home, grab another water, plop another one of these bastards down. And then go see about dropping a whatchamacallit on the zeolite thing. Very specific terminology here. A drill, tier 3 ore extractor. Honestly, picking some obsidian up while I'm out might not be a terrible idea either. More water. There we go. Beautiful. I need to get another power source going before I go, though. Otherwise, all this shit's probably just going to shut down as soon as I leave. More explosive powder. And then, aside from that, we just need an alloy. Probably this bioplastic here. And this, and you, even though you don't really go in there. Yeah, that'll be fun. Grab all the water we can realistically carry, because we're going to need to take some of this anyways. And put another one of these down. There's just our life source until we can find the other stuff. Let's see, we've got another one of these. Get some more osmium rods. What else do we need? Is that it? I think that was it. I can't think of anywhere else in particular that we really need to drop by. Drop one of those at. I think everything else is pretty well harvesting itself comfortably. Probably go ahead and get an algae generator going. I'll find titanium out there. Alright, so you did have bioplastic though. Maybe you get 3 of them going. Just fuck it, why not? Except we're out of magnesium. Like, entirely out. That's fine. And we can get some eggplants upstairs that are finished. Go ahead and toss all of the mushrooms somewhere. Alrighty. You hold that and that. Actually, I lied. Give me all of that back. It's gonna be food for me while I'm traveling. Oh, I lied again. Give me these. There we go. Should be good. And you can keep your uranium, I guess. Find some magnesium real quick. And you guys can be contributing to the biomass as well. You know, just put all the way over. Make it good. It's good for the environment. Probably at a slightly faster rate, not really that noticeable, but I'll take it. Why am I carrying so many iridium rods? I feel like I needed all of them. Nope. Not what I meant to do, but that works. Everything else should be fine. I'm leaving this plant behind. And we should bring the last 2 pieces of aluminum for beacons. Do I not have more oxygen than that? Did I not make more oxygen than that? Alright. Grab a couple more pieces of cobalt. This is not air inside that car yet to sustain me. Dreadfully unfortunate thing, because it's hella convenient when I have it. Yeah, cobalt, cobalt, cobalt. Oh, yeah. You know, for Moss being so slow rolling, seems to be working pretty fast. Alright, actually, let's look on the map and see if there is a way over there. It's not just a full ride around. Kind of. If we go through the ring area. Whatever that is marked over there. Yeah, if we go past the uranium. Good. Okay. Good water. No, God, no. Kind of wish I could tilt it, like GTA physics tilt it, at least. Like control to lean back, shifting go forward. Something like that. Oh, and I want to drive it first person. It seems like a lot more fun to drive it first person. A little more chaotic too, more entertaining. Yeah, this thing's really zooming now. And we're here. Let's go ahead and cut through these caves. It's good there's such a plentiful supply of rubbish in here if I ever need it. Yeah, okay, I'm actually taking all that. Looks like we're going to be permanently in the car sooner than I was hoping. Did we explore the mushroom caves yet? Should we? I feel like I want to save those for later. They might have zeolite down there, though. They could. They very well could. It's also easy to get lost down there, so I'm going to need to work on a marker system. If we do that... Yeah, fuck it, let's go down there. I could use the zeolite anyways. There's a car up top. Trying to slap together a hab. Near here. Just need 2 titanium now. There's 1. There's 2. Sick. Probably put it a little ways down in the cave. Just for ease of remembering how to get the hell out. Car. Yeah, that's right, because the visibility here is not stellar. Beautiful. But I also think the first time I visited here, I did not have a jetpack, which kind of put a damper on the exploration of it all. Okay, let's see over there blocking me with ice. Rude. Oh, I meant to put the thing together while I was up there. Don't look at that just yet. It's a very important story thing, but let me slap this together. Up top real quick. What all did we need for it? Titanium. Iron, don't need you. Titanium. Titanium. Sick. Right here seems like good a spot as any. I can grab some when I come out. You know what I want. Oh, what do you mean no zeolite here? Don't lie to me. Isn't this the zeolite mining spot? I could have sworn. Unless it's in a cave. Which I would also understand, but you rat bastards. Better be out here somewhere. Brother. No. Well, that's official. I don't know where it is. Actually unfortunate too. Because I know there's somewhere you can mine it. What do I need for beacon? I guess I've got 2 of those, so... Actually, I've got 3. 3 of these, and hopefully we'll just find some silicone inside. This is not the most resource-heavy area. Things. Another one. And last one that I need. Okay, now we can go look at this. This is the thing that was supposed to be bizarre and baffling. Like, why the hell is this here? This is wood, right? To understand the nature of this planet where everything is, like, dust, and has been, and supposedly has not been inhabited before now. Why are there wooden things? How are they so well preserved down here? What the hell happened? It's a mystery. And of course there's a tablet to somewhat explain it. But first... Cave door. What color are the caves? We're gonna make them the ugly orange. It's not terrible orange. It's like a fall orange. Yeah, I'll take it. Alright, time to do some light reading. This underground cave is a blessing for us Mortons. It has a lot of resources in underground, allowing us to stay hidden away from outer space. This planet is chosen really carefully, and now I understand why. I can't wait to start building our settlement and fulfilling our destiny. So, early settlers of another species, this was one of their little start-out spots. That's why there were mushrooms and stuff like that down here before terraforming anything else. Which you wouldn't really find out unless you had a way to get past the ice, but... Radium rods are good, but I don't think I'm worrying about carrying any more of them. There's a great big mushroom tree here. Or there might be a bigger one somewhere else, but... wherever... I do believe there's also a golden box nestled. There's a piece of stone here. Okay, no, that can't be the great big mushroom, because there's another one over here that's just that size. But more wood debris. Oh god, let me up. Of course, there's a fucking zeolite down here. If only. What's the probability of us making it back to the... Oh! There it is. It wasn't a golden chest, it was a warden key. Okay. That lets us into that door over yonder. But I do halfway want to see if we can't make it to our little oxygen sanctuary before we run out of air, so I don't have to burn up a oxygen tank. There we go. Beautiful. I reckon we're gonna go ahead and go inside. We're here already. I think there's less reason for me to mark this stuff off than when I first came through, because the first time I came down here did not have the jetpack. I've already said that. Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! Okay. Got to be very careful going through these places, because they're... Don't you close behind me, I'll kill you. Okay, it's just slow running. Be careful, because sometimes there are side passageways with stuff, like writings. We were struck by the resemblance at first. We were almost exactly the same. Our scientists told us it was because of our celestial bodies were identical in every way, so our evolution, while independent, was very similar. It was like meeting a cousin you never knew you had. They even called us brothers. When they started to land on Tria, a few spaceships turned into dozens, and slowly our worries grew. Our main difference was hidden deep inside. Biologically, we're identical, but our minds have been shaped differently. By fate or by nature, the fact is, when we realized it, it was already too late. So they were invaded by something, or something came presenting itself as a friend. After all those years, all the suffering, we decided to leave our home soil, to go far away as possible and build a new home, far from the terror, far from the strife, far from them. To stay hidden and live our lives as we had lived for centuries. We carefully chose somewhere we could be safe, gathered the last of our kind in our biggest vessel, and on a fateful night we left, fleeing their never-ending insatiability more than themselves. Yeah. Warden key, and I've got to remember use coordinates. I'm going to screen cap this real quick, because that leads us to another door, I think. Or location of another key, I can never remember. Looking side to side, because I feel like there's one area where they like to hide stuff down little tunnels. Boom! Look! Colony ship! For a 100 species. I'm not allowed to use my jetpack here, but it demands to be witnessed. Behold. Isn't neat. I really wish it would let you get on it, but I don't think that's in the cards. Yeah, some lore stuff for you. And that key is stuck there forever. I can never use that one again. I can't remember if there's anything else down here worth grabbing. Guess not fucking zeolite. I should go get the GPS information rocket going. And that'll show me where a zeolite stash is. There might be somewhere else I can pop down that drill. Excavator, whatever it's called. It's not actually a drill. There's nothing to drill about it. It's a laser, but you know what I mean. I feel like there was a golden box in here somewhere. Might be entirely wrong, though. Yeah, because you just had the whatchamacallit. And a golden chest. I could have sworn there was one down here. Guess I'm Googling it. Yeah, there's one in the fucking Mushroom River. Uh-huh. Right, that's fine. We're at the Mushroom Caves. You bastards. I'll run across the other ones eventually. But I'll run a blockchain first, just Googling this. My nose, it's running. I don't understand why. I have not eaten anything spicy this week. My body hates me. Alright. Oops, wrong thing. Yeah, I know. Really? Was it over there? I could also probably get rid of the cave door marker now. It's not really super needed. Especially once we get this. Yeah, there you are, you bastard. Yeah, I'll take these. You can have an extra flower spreader going. Would have been better loot, but I'll take it. It's not the end of the world, but I guess. The question is, which way to Obsidian? I think east-ish. There's also that spot to be explored over there. We're gonna have to drive around anyways, because I think this thing's got stuff in it. May as well drop down there. We got the oxygen hoist. Also, scream at me if I miss zeolite. Actually, there should be obsidian over there. It's like, oh, no. Hell yeah, dude. Actually, I'm not sure. I might be able to destroy the habitats now. Okay. That's fine. I'm gonna take all the useful shit out of there, though. Put one of you away. All of you, you away, and you away. Alright, the important thing is to just not lose the fucking thing. I meant to delete the cave door. Always there. Iron's the thing I still need, so I may as well destroy that. Destroy the iron in here. There's other useful stuff. that this hab had a door and a chest that I could probably empty out. There, we can make a... That would be mad funny if I just made a stairs section for a little safety spot. No window or anything. It's not a lookout. Just a stair compartment. Yeah, I know. Did I bring enough food? Yeah, I did. Okay. Food, water. Here. Good. Alright, what do we got here, buddy? Take that, that, and that. I wasn't expecting my land to be so bad, but there's no reason for me not to be able to terraform this big rock. I have enough knowledge to succeed. All I have to do now is follow the right steps and hope for good weather and not too many meteors. Surely it can't be that hard. 3 years ago, because I think this one takes place in 5058. Or 3058. Right. It's been harder than expected. The outside is toxic and the seed won't really grow underground. According to my calculations, the planet will be better positioned for terraformation in about 2 years. I just have to survive until then. Damn, if only I had come a year ago. And where am I supposed to find more iridium on this planet? I have looked everywhere without success and there's ice all over. It's critical I find someone to start heating the planet. Everything outside is freezing. I need to sleep, but I cannot stop thinking. Tomorrow will be better. Such a sentence for something so small is inhumane. I don't deserve this. You're right, little buddy. You don't. But these guys are assholes. Okay, let's put all of the normal stuff away. So I can carry all of this outside, but I don't know if I really care to make multiple trips. What do you have? You up into a different section? Excuse me? Well, let's go through here first and see what he's hiding. You're down into a different section. Okay, that's the way home. Let's go to this one first. Your storage room. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, God. Excuse me. Keep all of that. We'll take your aluminum. I need to make use of it. What about down here? What you got? Right, you're clogging my inventory with iron here. Welcome to your assigned planet. You need mission to advance the terraformation process is the road and you generate O2. Yep, generate blue atmosphere. Yep. The usual. Usual. Okay, I'm gonna leave the iridium cobalt behind. Again, my iridium production's pretty good. I've got a bunch of iridium rods sitting back at this spot. Come on, let me in. Yeah. I think he was going a little nutso. But you know, it's fine. Okay, blue atmosphere. Oh, okay. When did they start hiding stuff behind walls? How do I know when walls are destructible? Ooh, that's a lot of good stuff. Yeah, I'm coming right back down here. That's a lot of good stuff. All those seeds. Hey, little cart, good. What's up? Okay. Need you to take all of this nonsense for me, please and thank you. I think that is not bare essentials. Right. Do. And then through here, or was it this way? I think it goes this way. It's an absurd amount of bean sprouts, but beans are really good for making base game food. You sent me here to die. You knew it was impossible. You don't even care. All you care about is profit and colonization. Why do they insist on wasting money sending people without supplies for trying to airport? Wouldn't it be better if you succeed? You'd be making more per capita. Rather than saving the first couple dollars in startup. Alright, yeah, whatever. Let's just grab everything else we can carry out of here. Why does my nose keep watering? It's infuriating at this point. Okay, where is the car at? Get a little more oxygen, then we'll go on our merry way. Actually. Wait, I've got this be starting up, so face cam block off. Now I get to talk funny because I've got toilet paper stuffed at the side of my nose. Paper towel, whatever. Alright, continuing on our merry way. Doesn't really need the 2B Explore tag anymore, but that's fine. I'll just regret it later. What is this where moss is only growing in waves? Windy, which is encouraging. Like painfully so. Like hurting me being out here? Why is this area like this? Yeah, I can't see shit. I'll come back another time once the wind is chilled out. Whee! Where did I see the lava spot at, though? I think that wasn't unreasonably far away. Couldn't have been over there, could it? That looks like smoke. So maybe? If not, there's still garbage to explore over here. Yeah, let's go ahead and fill the back of this bastard up. Drop non-essentials later. Yeah, because this was the way back home. Not the way to love, though. Dreadfully unfortunate. Oh, but there's some stuff down there. Did I already loot that? I feel like I already looted that. Yeah, I had to have. Because of where this is at. Hey, howdy hi, how's it going? Oh god. Interesting. Howdy, howdy. Oh, hello. Hello, hello, hello. I need the iridium rod. Just gonna run in here for a quick smash and grab. Ah, pretty wonderful. How's your day going? Because I don't have 10 tons of space floating around. Forgot this much could get flooded. Our auction multipliers for me. I cannot use yet. Clothes in the clothing locker that I really don't need. Really good. What are you playing? Just goofing around on Planet Crafters right now. They've got an update coming out here soon. Like the Moons update. And I wanted to get a fresh save going for it. Explosive powder is actually really good. Of course, even swimming, I can't get through these without breaking it. Sure. It's good and fill about everything I need. Oh wait, so I can't power my stuff underwater, but a fusion reactor is fine. I'll just bring a core over here. Goofy. Alright, let's get out of here. How long have you been streaming, Core? I think an hour and 8 minutes-ish. I say ish, it's on the bottom of my OBS, but you can never tell when it actually connects to the YouTube stream. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, now let's try and get all this nonsense home. Surely this will be an easy trip. I think I can see my stuff over there. Oh yeah, we're good. We got this all day. No, I wouldn't say so. Alright, bud. Are you getting stuck on rocks underwater? Inside. Actually, absolutely nothing that I intended to bring back with me, but it's fine. Take this, drop these in here, take you inside, and I can go ahead and free up some spots. Some blueprints. Do you not answer me immediately because you can't see it or because you're focusing? I can see them. I answered you to the "Are you lonely?" thing. I said no, I'm good. I have a wonderful fiance. Also, there is a delay on the stream, I think, by like 2 minutes, something like that. Might not be that extreme. Oh, thank God, the map microchip. I'm gonna be able to see where I go. As long as it doesn't require something like zeolite. But it does require obsidian, the one thing I did not pick up. Good, good, good. Love that. Where is obsidian? South of the zeolite fields. Oh, okay. I don't want to go back over there. I just came back. I really need to organize all this garbage. I wish that I had my drones already. Everything's so much easier. We can just make them deal with everything. At the very least, sorting everything. Actually, I probably need to make some storage containers. Well, that's neat. I'm old, ancient, very, very old. All right, I need. Do I have a separate section for sulfur? I didn't realize. Okay, let's get all the sulfur moved into here. Need technology storage. Probably plant storage. Too old to count, probably. Is this a scary game? Not really. It's a very cozy exploration game. Too old to count, probably, honestly. Very, very ancient. That's gonna go in here. Not you. You though. Okay. It's plant-ish. Plant adjacent. Cobalt. That's neat. Alright. Could be everything that needs to go over there and free up a little bit of space in the other containers. We go in technology. You go in pledge. Oh. These in here, put that in there. Grab these. I'm gonna destroy that. Drop another one over there. It's still in here. Okay. Destroy that. Go bring all of this here. Over here. Probably need a section of cloth eventually. Okay, we're ready to go. Uranium. I guess it's kind of somewhere in that territory. Don't know where to put the cloth. Miscellaneous drawer, it is. Alright, now that's situated. How far along is the boss? Oh my god, it's taking forever. I do have the tier 2 algae generator, though. Probably just get that rolling. Yeah, it produces more than the other little ones, so I can delete 2 for the sake of just making that. Probably should have just picked up the algae beforehand, but it's fine. That would not require fertilizer? No, it did not. Ew. Oh, that means I don't have supplies for it because I need algae, don't I? Well, it's not very bright of me then. Dang, I think I'm shy by 1. I think you need 3 algae per. Actually, no, it should be fine. I'll need to make 1. How much does it cost? Enough eggplants just with sulfur. I'm gonna make more. No, yeah. Yeah, I'm making more. Got the eggplants here for it. Need to harvest all this nonsense. And make. Do I not have enough? Oh no, it really is. Another algae. Oops. Oh well. That's not a fit. I guess food's going in here. Probably with the algae, to be entirely honest, just to save a little extra space. What do we still need? Oh, I've got everything. Wonderful. What are you playing on? Playing on a PC. You should try and get your fiance to play with you. Yeah, she plays games with me sometimes. Just not as into some games as I am. Wait, did it leave behind the algae when I deleted the other ones? Or... Sick. That's actually incredibly helpful. It takes a lot of notice, chat. Yeah. We've got the 2 eggplants. We can get another one of those rolling, and that should expedite the process a little bit more. A little shy by 2 super alloy, and I think I have bioplastic. Yep, wonderful. You should play Minecraft. I actually do play a lot of Minecraft in my free time, but it's one that I feel like people wouldn't enjoy me playing a lot because I play a lot of mod packs that end up having create in them. And so I spend a lot of time in a very tiny little room messing with cogs and gears. Yeah, she plays Minecraft a lot too. She likes building houses out of cherry blossoms. Alright, so we should be coming out of the moss stage here soon. Not as soon as I would like. But it is happening. That's the important thing. Okay, let's drop another tier 4 drill if we can. I don't have the osmium for that. I don't think. Actually, I don't think I have any osmium. Let's go grab some. Or you should play Overcooked with your... Yeah. That's fair. I keep hearing people say that I should play Overcooked, but I've just never tried it. I'm not really one for the, rushing cooking games, except for stuff like Fast Food Simulator. I find that one really interesting. Like, I think it's got a lot of very interesting and fun, fast-paced mechanics. Very chaotic experience. It's stressful. It seems like it. Also, my fiance, I love her to death. She's not one to handle stressful games very well. We try to play very relaxed things. Like when we play Minecraft, I go out and do the collecting of materials if it's in like a particularly dangerous area, especially if we're playing like a zombie apocalypse server or one that's got dragons, all that fun stuff. I've just seen this husband and wife played it. Nice. Yeah, there are a lot of really good couple streamers who do a lot of really neat stuff together. I really want to get Heather to sit down and play Split Fiction with me. I've heard really good ones about that one. Really good things about that one. Alright, this is... we don't have an osmium container, but this is plenty for what we need. Get another super drill going. Do I have the machine optimizer yet? No. But I do keep getting things for it. I want to become a Minecraft feature. Like, you want to have a character that's featured in Minecraft? YouTuber? Okay, I gotcha. Yep, Minecraft's incredibly popular. Feels like a game that's going to hold up for a very long time. Especially with all the mod packs and stuff. I need more water and everything. pressure buildup's not really helping the moss as much as I was hoping. I need to get more heaters going. Water. Sick. Okay. Let's drink some of it, put the rest of it away for a rainy day. Bring some food now. Leave the mushrooms. It's kind of rough growing them whenever I need a bunch of bioplastic. I do need to go ahead and eat some of these and then head south and try and get some of that obsidian. Actually, I need to clear the inventory out of this thing. Alright, what do we got back here? That. Bunch of seeds that I do not know what to do with. We're going to drop that in the technology area. I'll put the golden effigy on the ground. Where does this go? There we go. How to donate money. Wait, I don't really have a donation thing set up. I just kind of do this for fun. Just entertainment's sake. Uranium drops off here. More aluminum there. Super alloy can go right here. This can go here. This can go here. I don't really have an Osgrim spot here, so this is going in there for now. Sulfur's going in here. Okay, I appreciate the offer though. Some iron, some more sulfur, magnesium, super alloy, bioplastic. More plants than I really have space for. Okay, this can. I really just need to take all of these seeds out and put the rest of the plants in there. And I guess food seeds are going over here with everything else for now. Mostly because I don't have anywhere else they could fit better. That's fair. That feels like money that you could spend on like games or something like that. You know, stuff that you enjoy. They've got some really neat skins on Minecraft. Some of the editions you can buy different texture packs on them now. And that should be, man, I don't know where to put the rest of this junk. Okay. We're gonna make another one over here. This base is really just a holdover till I get the nicer stuff unlocked. I have a 23 Nintendo Switch games, and I'm not signed in on my Nintendo Switch, so I can't do anything online. Ah, that's entirely fair. Nintendo's got a lot of really fun games on it. Biomass screen is unlocked, which does not help me because I can't do anything with it just yet. Actually, could. I need to wait for some more eggplants to grow, but then I can make the tier 2 biodome. Actually help the oxygen production a lot. Oh, we're finally past the moss stage. Wonderful. And only Nintendo Switch. That's fair. That's a really good console. Oh yeah, I need to take all these in. Organize this. What do you look like? Well, right now I look really goofy because I've got tissue paper sticking out of my nose, so that I had a nosebleed. not really worried about the one piece of cloth there. We have enough oxygen. Definitely not. Here's more cobalt. I'm Christian. Oh, word. That's very neat. Same. That's fair. 2, 3, 4. We can probably grab some more before we go. Don't know if I'm going to have enough food to really sustain me through this trip, but I can just drop down a habitat or something. Just respawn if I starve. Alright, let's take this guy over to the Iridium Cave. And then go south from there. We should be able to find obsidian. I don't know if I'm going to bother trying to fill the car with it, but I'm definitely going to grab a pretty healthy amount. Actually, I could probably just go this way and go around. I think. Maybe. Scary game I have is Minecraft. That's fair. Some of the mod packs have got some very, scary stuff to them. I think there's some texture packs you can get to make it scarier. That add, like, zombie motions and all that fun stuff. Smartest move I've ever made. What does the crafter need? Iron and silicone. There's silicone. There's iron, and I should have a habitat somewhere around here. By the mushroom caves, which is way far away. Right, well, where's the to be explored thing? Right here. Beautiful. Are you in America? I can't get skin and it's broken and I can't see anything. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. And yeah, I'm in America. This is not my habitat. There it is. Let me in. We're good. Everything was fine. I was definitely not panicking at all. Your mic is cutting out. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Not really sure how to situate that. Let's see. A, B, C, 1, 2, 3, do, re, mi. And it's showing is coming clean through on OBS. I'm not sure. It might just be really quiet because I've been having a hard time with getting OBS to cooperate with getting my voice across. It said south should be lava fields. Well, south is where I went last time. It was just really windy and I couldn't see anything. Yeah, I feel like if I go this way, I'm going to end up hurt. I gotcha. I think it might be a stream stuttering issue. What is this that it's hiding from me over here? This tremendously sandy area that I cannot see anything in. I get food levels low, but I've only got so much. I think the lava might be on the other side of this, so we might try and go over and just hope we don't get stuck. Dang, I'm not even allowed to go in that cave. There's like an invisible barrier preventing me from going this way. It's not very nice. you want to keep putting stuff in chat, or do you want to just play? I mean, I'm good. I like responding to chat actively. I'm able to do both pretty well. Like the thing. Oh, there's another golden chest. Let's go. Not what I was looking for, but I'll definitely take it. Alright, maybe the lava falls are up this way. Maybe. If it'll let me over it. Hopefully not get me stuck in anywhere. Nope, please. Just let me up. Just let me up. Alright, I don't think I'm allowed to go up that way. It's gonna let me up there eventually. It's let me part of the way up. That means there's definitely a spot that I can get the rest of the way up there. We'll see. It fixed about the mic. Well, that's good. Have to leave at 3:30 to do the dishes. Well, it's really good that you help out with stuff like that. I don't... There it is. Okay, wonderful. I don't know what time it is there. Excuse me. This is a pretty far time zone difference for me. What's that? That's iridium. Okay, don't need the iridium. I know, oxygen level's low, food level's low. Alright, everything's fine. The unfortunate thing is I'm not seeing any obsidian here. It's the thing that I really need out of this area. Really quick, go over here. I'm going to fall through the ground and into the lava. It'll take me about 30 minutes. I'll be back after that. How long do you stream for? I'm not really consistent with it. I stream for a pretty reasonable little while. Man, I've got to find a way to get across there. I'll probably be on for another hour-ish. I think so. Somewhere in that territory. Really just kind of depends on how I'm feeling at what point in the night. Because it's actually really late over here for me, but my sleep schedule is really messed up. Oh, there's a ship hiding over here. Forgot about this one. Not what I came here looking for, but if I can find a piece of aluminum inside, I might drop a marker for it. If I can even get inside. Okay, here we go. Alright. Actually, I'm gonna hold off on this one. I still want this one to generate really good loot too. I'm not gonna touch it for now. I'll just have to remember it's directly south of the to be explored marker. Or like southeast-ish. South by southeast. That's probably right. Okay, here are the obsidian fields. Wonderful. Let's pick up as much as it'll let us carry. It's 3:13 in Australia on the dot. Nice. Okay, so it's not too terribly far away. How much more can I hold? 3 more? 3 more is good. I'll take 3. I should have brought an extractor over here, so that way I could set down something to automatically mine it for me while I'm gone. But it'll be fine. Now I just have to figure out how to get home without burning myself to a crisp. In this game, how much do you need for a nether portal? There's not really a nether portal, but there is a portal system that'll take you to different areas with special loot. It requires a bunch of those pink crystals that I was finding earlier, and some other stuff. It also requires other colored crystals to actually open the portal. Dang, that waterfall came faster than I was expecting it to. Does mean home is right around the corner, though. I can probably take my buggy back there. Get there a little quicker. Hopefully. Cut through that way. Which way's faster? This way or that way? I want to say that way, and it might not be right. East Coast USA, yeah. Come on, flip, 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 flip. Let's go. Or I can drive like this. This is fine too. I can't turn. Nope, everything's fine. Wonderful. Shouldn't you be asleep? I mean, probably, but my sleep schedule's incredibly messed up, so I just kind of sleep when I can. Is that a piece of zeolite over there? On the wall. Yes, it is. Yoink, it's mine now. Give it to me. Wonderful. I still don't understand how this isn't the zeolite mining spot. It's literally everywhere. Because there are mining machines that you can put down in the game to harvest special materials from certain areas. And this area is not the spot for the material that looks like it for some reason. I'll just go through the iridium cave if I don't get stuck right here. There we go. Thank God for an unstuck button. I'm playing Minecraft while watching you. Hey, that's quality multitasking. If I'm not streaming, I normally have like a YouTube video or Netflix going, something like that in the background. Or I'll watch other people stream. There we go. Alright, where's the entrance to this cave? So we can escape. There we go. Go ahead and place the oxygen capsule. And you're practically home free. I honestly forgot entirely what it was that I needed obsidian for. But I feel like it was something important. On one of the crafting tables. You're famous. You have 153 subscribers. Yeah, it's a pretty hefty amount. I don't know if I'd go anywhere near the territory of famous, but I'm very thankful that I've gotten as many as I have. Very cool of everybody to want to watch the streams. I have 3. I got you. That's a pretty solid start. Have you started uploading your Minecraft videos? Bioplastic needs to go somewhere else. Really need to make an obsidian container. I am going to get more eventually. Actually, obsidian... No, dang, I thought it was the thing that was stopping me from getting the trade rocket, which I really need for other supplies. No, it's just my family. Hey, family and friends will be some of your best supporters. My friend, Lord Doggod in the chat is my most consistent viewer, like, all the time. Pops in on, like, every stream. I can't until I finish school, which is, like, about like 16, 17. I gotcha. Well, hopefully it'll pass by relatively quickly. But it's good to focus on that stuff because there's a lot involved in content creation that school and stuff can help you out with. And drop these off here. And we'll throw this guy over here with his friend. What else do I have? Sulfur here. Plant over here. So what was it I needed obsidian for again? What if you make a key stream for me to watch, like, not scared, bad, or anything? I'll watch your streams if you make them okay and good. Yeah, I normally don't play 10 tons of scary games. Sometimes I'll play them, but it'll normally say it in the stream title if it's like a horror game or something like that. Most time I like cozy survival craft stuff where you just kind of, I don't know, bring trees and life and insects and stuff like that to a planet. Or I really like Raft. I don't know if I'll stream that one again, but I might at some point. It's a very fun ocean seafaring game. What was I... Okay. This I got easy. Will actually help a lot having that map. Where is the obsidian? Okay, there we go. Like games that are okay for Christian kid. That's fair. He's pretty good about labeling scary ones, but they happen. Yeah. Oh, we have a map, finally. Oh, it's beautiful. I can see everything. I can see clearly now. I didn't realize they had put all these streams in over there. Actually really cool. Oh, it's beautiful. I could have sworn the last time that I, like, played this game, not including when we did the save game that was on here recently, there was not this little map thing here, and so you had to run back to your computer every time you wanted to look at the map, instead of being able to actively navigate where you went. I love watching the Gaming Beaver play Raft. Yeah, nice. It's a really fun game. Do a lot of really cool stuff on there. I made a couple different floating fortresses, some ships. All out of wood. Some metal, but metal's kind of an expensive material to build with. Okay, so now that I've got that done, what else was it that I wanted to do? There was something else that required obsidian. I think it was a vehicle part? Maybe? Not 100% sure on that. No. O2 needs zeolite. Vehicle beacon needs zeolite, but I don't want to give up the one piece of zeolite I have for that. Although if I can get the floor to grow faster, it'll start pushing zeolite out of the ground for me. Actually, no. What I need to do is figure out that I need to figure out the map information thing. Okay, that sorry, 1 second. All right. I have to go in 7 minutes, but when I'm done washing dishes, I'll come back. Nice. Awesome, awesome. All right, we need osmium and rocket engine. And a super alloy rod. I could pin the recipe, but I'll definitely remember it. Unfair, did you not remind me to make an osmium depot? How dare you? Also, why do I not have more loose osmium? I could have sworn. Okay, there it is. Okay, I needed osmium, a rocket, some super alloy stick, and something else that I definitely remember. Feels like one of these things. Probably. That's right, right? That's everything. I'm going to assume. Yeah, okay, cool. Launch. Now it can tell me where I was messing up. What do you mean zeolites over there? That's such BS. Literally zeolite fields over here, but sure, that's not where to mine it. Garbage. What is this trash? Alright, so if that's the case... then I guess we can go... drop one of the things over there. Need one of these, one of these, one of these. Probably go ahead and make another uranium reactor, right? Another super alloy, another blast powder that I definitely know where is, and some water. Okay, thanks. Fair. Appreciate you, multiple. Alright. That's good. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. And I did not bring any food. I actually do kind of want to drop a plant rocket before I go, if I've got the stuff for it. And then we can go to the zeolite fields. What is the plant rocket? I don't have tree bark. I never built a biodome. Oops. So in the meantime, I guess what that means is I need to grab some food. And probably some more algae. I can hold it. Can you sing Country Road? Not well. I know the words to it. But the microphone might explode if I try and sing it. I should probably just go ahead and eat this stuff. I can turn it into bioplastic later. And I just need a piece of sulfur. There we go. Alright, that's 2 fertilizer. Do I have enough bacteria samples? Need one more. I think those are the primary components for the tree dome. And all I'm missing should be water. All right. Just like a couple of those. Actually, let me just stick the tree dome off the back. I still need sulfur. And super alloy. Boom. Okay, now that can be generating bark in the background while I'm gone. Woof. And that's doing pretty alright. So still don't have the rest of the stuff I need for the plant rocket, but that's fine. We can definitely go ahead and go drop that zeolite mining thing. I have questions. I have many questions. Alright, where are we? Zeolite's all the way over there. Actually, it might be in the back of that primary osmium cave. No? Still over this way. In the... Okay, it's in the second circle at the very least. Okay, see you in 30 minutes, bud. Alright, wait, so where's the cave? Up here? Maybe? Theoretically? No, that can't be it. Why is it so far away? Maybe the entrance has got to be on the other side over here. Well, I wouldn't know because I guess I'm not getting up that way. Over here? There we go. Hydration level's fine. So how do I get into there? That area got real smoky real fast. Probably fine. Let's pump some oxygen before I respond to my friend real quick. Alright, so this should be the caves, right? There's literally no reason it should be. This should not connect to shit. Sorry, is this just a surprise pulsar cave? Why? How? Not really much of a pulsar cave if it's only got one in it. Is there anything else in here? Zeolite? No, it's osmium. That's not where I was trying to get it all. Fuck. How do I get over there? It seems like it's not inside of that dust bowl, unless I was just looking at the wrong area. Let's go back there. Only got so much oxygen. I'm gonna get myself killed doing this. Should probably pick up the pulsar crystals while I'm in here, but effort. I'll just have to remember this spot on the map and come back and grab them later. Because I do not have the stuff on me for a beacon. I now kind of have the stuff on me for a beacon. Wait, did I go the wrong way? I think I went the wrong way. That's not good. Yeah, not good at all. I need to comprehensively navigate through here. And unless I went the wrong way again. Okay. When in doubt, stick to the right. And eventually you shall find your way. There we are. There we are not. Interesting. What the fuck is this? This is my death. I deserve this. Alright, stick to the right. Stick to the right. Stick to the right. Okay, lovely. So this is the spot I saw before. What's our probability of getting enough together to put a hab up before dying of oxygen deprivation? Not real high, but not entirely impossible either. If I can get one more titanium, we'll be good to go. Sick. Air. Okay. Other. Alright, I'm taking that pod with me. Alright, the zeolite should be behind me somewhere? What's it saying in the middle? Oh. Lava. I guess. Give me that. I don't really care for the rest of it. I'll take all that, actually. Is this the cave? It had better be. Kind of hoping there's an entrance on the other side that makes it convenient to get in and out. Or that it connects to my osmium cave, which would be even better. Okay, it does connect to my osmium cave. So how far in do I have to be before you'll start letting me mine zeolite? Is the real question. I'm shy by 1 titanium. Damn it. Nope, that's iron. Titanium. Actually, do you have anything useful? Take that, why not that? Okay. Zeolite? Not quite. A little bit further in. Probably up here-ish. The beginning of the zeolite extraction territory. Nope, still not close enough. Damn. Dang. Shoot, dang. Back, what did I miss? Oh, nothing. Nothing crazy important. Okay, plenty of fertilizer. Oh, there's still a piece of ice here. I don't know why, but I really like saving the ice when it gets to the stage where it's just kind of all melting. It's like a rarity at that point. I should keep this other stuff, I guess, maybe. What is the thumbnail? What do you mean? Oh, what is the thumbnail? It's just a picture of a character from a different game. Very goofy fella. What the heck is that? What, the glowing crystals? The zeolite? The stuff I was looking for earlier. I thought that was you. That person? No, 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 no. It's a character I made for that game. It takes a while for my message to get to you. I made the thumbnail now. I gotcha. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. That's the thumbnail is a picture of one of my characters from a different game. Let's see if we can't get home without running out of oxygen. I don't know why I took this long way around. I could have just cut through that little cave right there. I even double verified that it went into my osmium caves for ease of access, but instead I decided to climb the mountain. That's what I get for not paying attention, I reckon. Nice. I have no context for QLD. I don't really know much about the Australia area. But dope. Alrighty, we're finally back home. And did I bring anything useful? Not really. But it'll start gathering useful stuff eventually, and that's the important thing. Another rocket. We've got more fertilizer, which we needed for something else. What else did I need fertilizer for? It's the second biggest state, I think. Nice. I can't remember if state is American or not. Yeah, we have states. All of our areas are divided into states. Let's see. I don't really need a biodome. What? There was something that produced a ridiculous amount of oxygen that I needed to make. Oh, this thing, and I already did. Okay, so that's not really super relevant. I need fusion energy cell and the tier 2 deconstructor so I can go ahead and start using my drones. But I guess I don't get to have them anytime soon. We have 3 states and 2 territories. I gotcha. Nice. Need to get more heat going. Actually kind of surprised it's still going up as quickly as it is. What do I need for the tier 4 heater? I do have the machine optimizer. So... okay. Dang, fusion energy cells are forever away. But tier 4 heater's not that bad. Okay, so what if I just make a couple machine optimizers? Because I think I have a bunch of oxygen fuses. Maybe, probably. Yeah, I've got like 4. Okay, so just make a bunch of those. How much uranium do I have? Not very much. one at a time-ish. Yeah, I've got enough for 2, so that'll have to be fine for now. And do I not have any little iridium? Need little iridium. I need to drop some stuff off. Oh well. Are you getting married, and how many kids are you gonna get? Yes, that's why she's my fiance, and I think we're gonna get at least 40. 40 feels like a solid number. Forty feels like a very reasonable number of children. I really need to grab all of that iridium, but I can't be bothered. It's too much. I really just need the blasting powder for now. And some cobalt. Need 1 more piece of cobalt. 2 more pieces of iron, which I'll have space for once I go make the rest of the blasting powder. Actually 4. Not to mention the giant pack of cats and dogs. Oh yeah, you need at least twice as many dogs and cats as you have children. You can have 2 or 4. That's fair. What's a giant pack of dogs and cats? I'd say about 80. 80 feels like a giant pack. Of each, of course. Alright. Iron. Do we have enough for this? Yes. Wonderful. Now we could drop these machine optimizers under the dome here. Probably put it right here-ish, because then I can put another dome floating around. And then this will optimize 2 domes. That'll really get the oxygen flowing. Where were they? In tech. Okay. Take 2 of these. Actually, let's go ahead and get the other dome going first. Need another bacteria sample. We don't have enough algae. But there should be plenty cooking up. Drop some of this nonsense off with the other plants. Should be 9. I don't need to carry that. Okay. Need to get more water is what I need. No, I can't afford more than that. Bacteria. Wonderful. Now we can put a second one out there and then pop both of the oxygen optimizers in there. See what rate the O2 is going up right now. Incredibly slowly. Alright, sick. Hopefully this will really get it going. Just link these together. And then pop one of these in here. And one of them in here. Should show that it's affecting both of them. Yeah, word. Now oxygen production is going up a little faster, so that should help us get the heater sooner. Dang, I kind of need to go faster though. Because the nuclear fusion generator is like right there. But it's moving way too slowly. We could go back and raid that other ship while we're waiting. Get some more whatchamacallums out of it. I don't have a section for algae yet. I guess this is where algae goes. Surely I could make 2 more. I don't have the sulfur for it. I need the sulfur for... Well... I don't really need sulfur for a bacteria sample. So... yeah, I can do it. I can put a 3rd one down there to help. I just need water. It's 6 water right there. 6 water, 6 algae should create 2 bacteria samples. And we just need a super alloy to seal the deal. Because I think the machine optimizers can hit up to 5 machines around them. So even though this won't be connected to the rest of the place... Actually, can I connect it still and it still work? No, I can't connect there. Because... why not? It's really not even touching anything. Fine. Whatever. Just have it free floating. Over here? How close is that? Okay. That'll be fine. That's still within range for both of them. Wonderful. Wunderbar. Alright, so where was that one really big ship that I had not gone inside of? I don't think I've done much exploring inside that one. Or maybe I have hit it already. I think I have, actually. That one I've already done, that one I've already done. There's that giant one back there that I had not. There's pieces of one over there. Feels like there was another spot that I hadn't really hit. That ring. I don't think I've done that ring yet. It's kind of close to home anyways. May as well go check it out. Obsidian, you have your own category, so get out of there. Just kidding. Osmium stay. Ice also stay. Are those fancy quantum boxes the only one that can send and request resources? Quantum boxes? What are you talking about? Like the auto-crafting quantum boxes? The blue glowy guys. So some of them can pull resources from a certain area to like craft things. But I need drones to move the resources out of there or it'll clog their inventory up fast and I won't be able to use them for anything. And like I have access to the drone technology, right? But I can't make fusion cells. So until I can loot one, it's kind of a moot point. I can make teleporters now, actually. If I go grab some more zeolite while I'm out. It'll be fun. Actually, that'll be really nice if I can go ahead and get that done. We'll take most of this for food, except for the eggplants, which we'll set aside for fertilizer. Even though the mushrooms are useful for bioplastic, I don't really need bioplastic right now. Actually, I guess I just kind of need food in general. We'll take 2 of them with me. I need all of this for teleporters. I think I only have one of these left, so it's gonna... Yeah, it doesn't matter anyways. Oxygen's the thing I did not bring with me. So we need more cobalt. Once I get a fusion cell going, I'll be able to make proper use of the drone guys for me. They'll immediately start farming things. It's them and the trading rocket that I really need, which... Oh, what was the block to the trading rocket again? Chips. I don't have chips yet. Because I haven't gotten the chip that lets me destroy the computers that have the chips on them. It's quite rude. Don't even have an air filter yet. Jank. Alright, so let's turn these into O2. What did I need bark for? I needed bark for something. Something that I thought was important. But I guess isn't that important if I can't figure out what it is. Wasn't anything in here. I don't think. And none of this would require that. Dang, I actually kind of want the next tier jetpack, but I don't have enough sulfur. I burned it all up. It'll be fine. Should be good on the oxygen front for now. Yeah, probably grab some water. Alright, where is that giant ring? Over there. I think. Is that the one from my map, or is it something else? No, it's over there. It's just flooded. That's what it was. Let's go. Do-do-do-do. That's not what I meant to do. Change the POV. There we go. It's a gentle enough trip. I feel like we already went through the front door of this thing. Yeah. Okay. Probability of finding a fusion cell in here, incredibly low, but not entirely impossible. And we should set up a area right outside. Tell me about yourself. On fire, who am I? I enjoy playing video games, which is kind of overstating the obvious. It's about the entirety of my personality. Born and raised down here. Grew up with a very stereotypical Southern American lifestyle. That's about it. Nothing terribly exciting. Give me an idea to build something in Minecraft. Build a popular monument from Australia. I can probably just take all of this stuff because I can just toss it all in the rover. Oh wait, there are 2 flooded areas. Interesting. Set the rover outside. And make sure we leave some space for zeolite. I still want to go grab some. Actually, that'll be a whole separate trip. I don't think it's even remotely in the same territory. Off from there too. Plus I haven't gone to net either yet, but I have diamonds and stuff. And animal or a building. Build a Komodo dragon. Take the iron. Why not? Alright. This is closed up until this place gets a fusion cell. Sticking with my stick to the left rule. Already went down this cave. What's a Komodo dragon? It's a lizard. Just a really big lizard. Still can't break these yet. Today was the inauguration of the Space Warp Gate. It took 2 years to build and was finally allowed us to easily cross the Isidore Prime sector. But as soon as we turned on the main power reactor, everything went wrong. The power immediately went down, all the reactors and stabilizers broke within a few minutes, and the spaceship was inexplicably drawn to the closest planet. We have tried everything to fix it, but it seems there's nothing we can do. The whole crew escaped into the escape pods, and I sent a distress signal. I'm going to my pod too. What a waste. All these months of work will be lost. I can't understand what happened. This shouldn't have happened. But there was technology here that doesn't play nicely with other people's technology. What about a buildy? A buildy? What is a buildy? Trying to make sure there's nothing worth destroying down here. Because it seems like lately they've really enjoyed their hidden walls. Year 3034. Yeah, this is way in the future. A bill is like a little fairy animal with big ears that are skinless and has a pouch. Interesting. Sure, why not? See, I already looted that one, so I know that's empty. Wait, did these just circle back around into each other? No, that's not great. I was hoping there'd be more supplies here for me. Blueprints, something. Ugh. I can't even get into the safes yet because I don't have the fusion cells. It's terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. And an endangered animal. Those cute little mousy guys. That's fair. I am not super familiar. Oxygen back up and... let's see. Where was the thing again? I think it's a lot far away. Yeah, it's on the other side of the map. Is there anything else worth investigating while I'm here, though? Like, these look somewhat hollow. I'm going to try flying up the side and see what I can find. Look it up. You should look it up. A snooty rabbit hamster. That's fair. I'll give it a gander later on. Yeah, I guess none of this is what I thought it was. I mean, it's hollow, but just for building material saving purposes. Excuse me. Yeah, there's nothing down here to get into. Damn it. Dang it. I said dang it. Fine. Where's my car? Actually, what's through there? It just cuts back into some iridium caves that I haven't gone into. Those aren't my iridium caves, are they? No, they are not. So it's hiding back here. Grab a little oxygen first. And then we'll figure it out. Actually, let me It's all red on the inside. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. It's another wall that I've got to destroy. I swear they did not implement these until they created Humble, those buttheads. I don't remember having to blow things up before to get to interesting spots. Fine. I don't even have access to bombs yet, man. I don't know if I'm going to get them without Humble. What down here? Should be some interesting things down here. Kind of surprised this area isn't flooded yet. I'm surprised the rover doesn't have like air in it like the Habs. I mean, there's an upgrade you can get so that it has an oxygen recycler. I just haven't gotten it yet because it requires a lot of zeolite, I think. And I keep wasting mine on small things. A bilby is a long-haired, rabbit-like animal native to Australia. It's a burrowing marsupial that lives in regions of northwestern and central Australia. It has big, long, silky gray fur. And... Okay, so I think it's the same animal my friend was talking about. Tier 4 heater, finally! What's down here? Not taking the rover down there because I feel like it will get lost. It's another osmium cave. It's good. I just don't really have need of it. I say as I pick up all the osmium on the ground. Really need to go to my sulfur spot. There's a bunch of sulfur here, but I can't be bothered. Do I care to explore this cave? I don't think so. Oh. This is the Pulsar Cave. Or supposed to be. It's purplish. Maybe it's not as full of pulsar as I was hoping. Rude. Hydration level's fine. I know there are crystal caves somewhere floating around that have the things I need. Drop a hab real quick so we don't die to oxygen deprivation. Large pinkish shoes without dissipate needs, compact body. They look like a naked armadillo a bit. Okay. Omnivores feeding on insects, fruit, fungi, and seeds. They do not need to drink water as they obtain moisture from their food. Interesting. That's very cool. Oh, there's a wreckage here. I can't imagine it has very much in it. Nope, that's all she wrote. Buggy's gone forever. Never be able to recover it. Go ahead and put some more trash in the back. R.I.P. little guy. A blueprint chip, thank you. As soon as this game gives me the tier 2 deconstructing thing, it'll be over, right? Not like the full game will be over, but I can get my drones going. Private Scavenger, Assignment Reconnaissance. An abnormal number of ships from various companies have disappeared in the little prime sector, and go there and find out what you can. Primary objective, investigate the sector and discover why some of the ships seem to vanish. Secondary objective, find and report the presence of any hostile life, identify any crashed ships and report them to respective corporations, report the whereabouts of any and all merchandise found. Looks like he didn't do a great job. What's behind the waterfall? Anything? Nothing? Okay, I'm always expecting secret caves back there. Oops, that's not the button. Hey, there we go. This looks like a secret cave kind of place. Not at all. Cool, cool, cool. What about you? Nope. Rude. What should I name my diamond pickaxe? Silk Touch. Something very imaginative, like silky. After the one worm pet from the original Teen Titans show. I saw a box. Oh, there it is. Nope. Over here. I'll take that, and that. Well, there's a cave over here, but what do you lead to? More iridium stuff. Which is fine, I guess, but it's not like, oh, you butthead. There's another thing to be exploded. Oh, and it goes into the same area, too. Now they're just taunting me, I swear. You don't have explosives. Should have went humble first. Actually, before I die here, let's go ahead and get some oxygen flow. Silk Saw Dinosaur and Silk Touch. I have questions. Alright, so that area is just taunting me just the same as the other. I feel like if I keep going left, I'm going to keep running into that spot. So if we hang a right, we'll go out. I really need to find where those crystal caves are, though. Because I know there are crystal caves on Prime. It's just a matter of where. They should be in this general vicinity. Actually, what is this spot? Is this... Oh, that's just the little maze area near my home. Maybe those are the crystal caves now. Maybe they moved them in there. Or something. You've heard him, Lord Doggo. What do you suggest? Make sure I didn't leave anything behind in here. I did! How did I miss that last time? Uniforms I don't really care for. There's food there. Actually, incredibly helpful. I got that last time. Is there anything down low that I may have missed? Perhaps not. Guess not. Let's back out and swing wide and see if there's anything we can catch on the left side. Might do a little flyby to my spot and grab some zeolite. Well, it's right by the hospital caves. It'll be fine. What did you just trip on? What happened? My fault. Are you flying? Yeah, I've got a jetpack. Helps me get around places faster. Doesn't let me go super high up in the air, but he hovers a little bit off the ground and he moves faster whenever he's flying. So over there leads to nonsense I've already checked out. I feel like I've been in those containers already, except for that one. That one's more cinematic than anything. Oxygen levels low, that's not good. Do we have the stuff on us? We do not. Iron, titanium, silicone. Yeah, I know. Get me some air. Something hard to pronounce, like the Silkus or Block Harvester. Interesting. Probably get rid of some of this iron, so don't want to. Yeah, hell with it. Let's just take this back home. Drive surprisingly well underwater. Until I go into first person, then it just turns to trash. Alright. Got a reasonable amount of good stuff. We will leave just enough of that in there for a habitat. Go ahead and take that out, take the plants out, all that good stuff. Deposit all of this. All of the technology. We're calling fertilizer technology right now, just don't question it. I'm gonna bust down these blueprints and hope that one of them is my tier 2 deconstructor. Neither of them are, of course. Are you talking to me or Lord Dog God? My name's Zombie. Yeah, my name's Zombie. Leave that there. Yeah, really. Possibly the most startled of zombies, really and truly. I should take the osmium and put it in the other container. This one here. It's not 10 tons of space for it, but it's also probably kind of fine. What else do we have? Uranium and some explosive powder. Which I don't know where to put. Honestly, explosive powder goes in sulfur from now on. Made my decision. And silicone can hold that. I'll hold on to the food for the time. Like IRL? Yeah, like IRL. Alright, now we can go to our zeolite gathering trip. You're not supposed to give your name to strangers. They might not give it back. That's very true. Very nice to meet you, bud. But Lord Doggod has a point. It's really a good idea to not give strangers on the internet your name. Alright, now let's go ahead and go in here. Why is this? What is this texture? Why? It's like broken sand still. Oh well. Probably due to grab the osmium here also. Be some more casual materials. Sorry. No, you're perfectly okay. I'm fine. I'm not giving out my last name on the internet. I'm just saying I wouldn't highly recommend it. You know, stranger danger and all that. It pays to stay safe. It's a very good point. Don't steal mine. Oh, he's a world-class name thief. Give me one quick second, friends. I'm gonna lock myself into a habitat real quick. I've got to tell my fiance goodnight. Alrighty, I'll be right back in like a few minutes-ish. I think I'm also gonna run to the bathroom. This one. Sleepy and I'm worried because I gotta get up at 10 o'clock and I just want to sleep. Yep. What is Wednesday? I keeps itching like in the corner. Did you already take some Benadryl? Mm-mm. I took sleeping medicine. I can't take Benadryl that much. Try putting some moisturizer on your face. Yeah, like I always put moisturizer. It's like the corner, like my tear duct just itches. I gotcha. As you get the more you rub it, the more it might dry out. I'll help you put them in. Just let me know if you need to, okay? Mm. Oh, you got all that. Okay. Excellent. I'll give you all this. You find me with your eyes, my sweetest dreams here. Wake up. So, oh, did I not mute? Oh, I was just telling her good night. She was talking about having a hard time sleeping, so I was trying to tell her she was gonna have sweet dreams and I'd be in there to snuggle her later. Yeah, I thought I did mute in my defense. Whoopsies. Oh, that is a ways away from spawn. You didn't have like a bed set down or anything? All right, this should be the zeolite caves. Wonderful. Full case of zeolite. Let's go. No. Dang. I'm very sorry to hear that. You know the coordinates you died at? All right, now we've got all the zeolite we could possibly need for whatever it was that I already forgot that I needed it for. Well, I guess we're going this way. This thing is not designed for going over rocks. No, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, always a good opportunity to find a new biome. Ready to roll. There we go. Boom, we are home. What did I need the zeolite for again? Something important. It wasn't for. Was it for something else for that? I can't recall. Actually, I think I needed it for the O2 thing, right? Yeah. Sick. Okay, now there's an O2. Whatchamacallit in there. But all my stuff was in my base and so far away. I mean, do you have any inclination of the general direction? Do. Titanium, obsidian, zeolite. Actually, I still need some zeolite. Also need some of that. And an osmium. Not all of the osmium, just a osmium. And then I can get another upgrade to toss in the vehicle. No. Dang, well, I'm very sorry to hear that. That just sound one of my old world. That's fair. That's unfortunate, though. Did I pick up the car or is it still in front of the house? It's still in front of the house. It says it made a year ago. That's fun. You can look at your old builds. There we go. Now it fills up my oxygen every time for me. Wonderful. This osmium needs its own container now. Wood level is fine. Okay, then we've got some silicone, magnesium, cobalt, sulfur. You know what? Fertilizer might start going into sulfur too, just to make space in other things. Food seeds. I only started playing it 3 days ago. I quit and I came back and I have everything else. I gotcha. Well, at least you got your stuff. Like I crashed Minecraft or closed Minecraft and then I came back and it didn't save. That's good. I'm glad you're able to get all your stuff. I would definitely see about putting a bed down somewhere though. Gas extractor. What do we need for that? Got all of that actually. Okay. Radio rod, two zeolite, partridge, and a pear tree. Where did I put the zeolite? Is it in with the obsidian? Yeah, okay. Interesting. Then we can make that. Get some gas out the ground. Wonderful. Okay, now that all that's rolling, what level is Flora at? Because roots should be popping out of the ground. Yeah, they should. I might have to reload the game because the roots aren't rendering in. Hmm. Do. I agree about the bed. Yeah. Cool emojis. While you reload it, you can look at the Bilby. Yeah, that's fair. I can definitely check it out. All right, let's save and reload real quick. Actually, first I want to check on something. Okay. Do I not have any ice? Zeolite. I guess. Actually. Grab some beans. And toss all that in sulfur for now. Sick. Okay. Save game. Move 5 feet. Save game again because sometimes the first save game doesn't work. Exit menu. All right, let's look at this Bilby. Oh, it's cute. It's like a combination between like a mouse, a kangaroo, and a possum. Hells yeah. Okay, there's oops, I just closed all of my tabs. Need to open that back up. Okay. So 1 second, just responding to some Discord messages real quick. All right, let's close that. Why is it still acting like that? Hmm. 1 second, comrades. Fiance's back real quick. I'll be right back. One second. Apparently the car windows are rolled down. I gotta go get them up. It might rain or something. Sorry, game was being silly and would not load, so I'm rebooting it. But I'm still here. All right. Open with. Make sure it's loaded up. I will catch up with chat in just a second, friends. Trying to make sure something I'm using in tandem with the game is stable. Do. All right, that should be fine. That should be fine. Excuse me. Save that. X out of that. And boot it back up. Okay. Did a science assignment about them. Why are they endangered? What's this word? Because we cut down trees and it's endangering the environment. They need soft ground for everything that comes from fire from burning trees down like naturally. When was the last good burn? Do you mean it was the last major fire, bushfire? 2022, like massive wildfires, and people were dying or in smoke because they're burning like chemicals or something. Our family got sick for months. That's not great. Yeah, no, that's not great. Sorry to hear about that. All right, let's get some water. Let's see if these roots are grown up. They should be popping out of the ground. Huh. No, they're not there yet. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe it's just not the stage for them yet. I'm very sorry to hear that. It sucks they were burning chemicals with everything. Which power does this draw? Not that much. Mm, 538 heat, 202. Definitely get some more of those going. I've gotten that to deal with it. And that, which means we just need 6 super alloy. Oh, tier 2 flower spreader. That's good too. Not near as good for oxygen production as some other things, but you know, it's neat. Really kind of wasting my materials at this point. That's what they're doing, but they're not admitting it. You know, government. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but fair. It's not fair, but I get what you're saying. Okay, I think these heaters go outside. Yeah, they do. Beautiful. Yeah, that should really start heating it up. Live in a massive cave in Minecraft. Should I make the ground like all stone varieties or stone like grass? It depends on if you want to do your farm animals inside of there too. Or if you want to section them off for different areas. I think I'm gonna see. And needed for it. Still don't have the chips. Dang it. You still need chips. Mostly stone, but some grass. Fair, fair. Let's put the titanium away, the silicone away, put the aluminum away. Why did I not put all the silicone away? I used up all my oxygen. I swear it keeps disappearing every time I reload. Also, I have parts going everywhere and around the path grass and then everywhere else stone, a variety of stone, or just dig it all up and have stone. I mean, it's always good to have like a variety of pathing. Kind of adds some depth to the world. I'm very glad to hear that, bud. Hope you're having a good time on your Minecraft game. Really glad you hung out with us tonight. Actually, I should have methane for tier 2 blueprint pinning now. I need to be taking my car everywhere with me. Actually, I need to figure out where the rest of the bunkers are. Fun craft. Theoretically speaking, there should be a bunker over here. No, that's not it. Over there. So past the iridium camp. Not iridium, the super alloy camp. There should be a bunker. I really just kind of casting a wide net, trying to grab as many blueprints as I can because I know one of them's going to have that tier 2 deconstructor. I really, really need that thing to advance. Like, it is all that is holding me back at this point. Although I do kind of want to step in here and see if that warden door is opened up anymore. I think it's still probably covered in sand, but you never know. Where is it? Back here. Oh, I can put the thing on it now. Let's go get the warden key and go inside the secret area. And may as well take this back with us. I was going to need another shipment of super alloy soon anyways. How about the ground grass and the roof like varieties of stone make it good like some slabs in detail? Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Take this home and grab the, well, no, because there aren't going to be any blueprints in there. We'll make a trip through the lower door after I do some exploration on that bunker over there. Actually, there might be some supplies in the satellite too. And just some generic stuff. All right. Need to go all the way to the back of the rings. If we can get the car all the way back there. Maybe some like different textures of stone or some concrete or something. All right. It claims it's back here. I think I see some technology on the map, so maybe over here somewhere. There's a chest at least. Some useful stuff. Not quite what I was looking for, but I'll take it. Okay, so where does it say this thing is on the map? back there. I overshot it. Just depends on what colors you like. It says the bunker should be somewhere over here. Nope, I think I see it. Delightful. Get some supplies in here. Way too many oxygen multipliers at this point. Bizarre thing to complain about, but like I don't have anything to do with them. A little wild to be blocking the way with storage containers, but sure. Oh, this is a cave. The blueprint ship, that's all I really cared about. I'll do whatever it takes to quit this planet. I had to dig deep to find the resources needed to build a launch platform. The storm has been less frequent lately. I need to find a big meteor crater and build a platform at the bottom of it to be protected from the winds. The magnetic fields in this planet are completely crazy. It's the first time in my life that I've seen anything like this. Once again, I'll leave the shelter and hope I'll be able to make it. Year 3040. Dang, thanks for leaving so many supplies behind, my guy. Hope you made it. Can't imagine you did, but I hope. Right. Guess that's all he had for me. I'll take the piece of osmium too. 2 blueprints is not bad. I'll take 2 blueprints. I really gotta start growing these vegetables. Your food level's fine. Oh, I didn't bring any food. Did I not? None whatsoever? Uh, Interesting. None of this looks edible. I might die out here. That's a-okay. You at least put the stuff that I'm worried about losing in there. And the rest of it will be fine. I'll make it back home. I'll make it back home before starvation. Probably. Maybe. We shall see. Then there's that area over there that I need to break into that requires explosives. Yeah, that's way up there. Explosives that, once again, I don't know if I'm ever going to get access to. Hydration level's fine. We got plenty of water. Well, that's probably fine. All right, scooch through here, here. All right. Please be the blueprints I need. I beg of you. Tier 2 deconstruction. Let's fucking go. Or let's go. Let's heckin' go. Don't listen to me. Okay. Let's put this super alloy up. Put this iridium up. And said this can go in sulfur. Zeolite can go with obsidian for now. Nothing. I said a bad word. Don't listen to me. Okay, so this is good. All right. Take all this inside. All that inside. All the plants inside. Your mic cut out. I gotcha. I'm sorry that it was doing that. Needed that methane for something, but I can't quite remember. All right. Here we have some osmium. We can put this away. Honestly, need to take some of that, turn it into uranium rods to condense on storage usage. Bioplastic goes with silicone. A little bit of them goes here. Sproulla goes here. Still had another piece of osmium for some reason. Technology goes here. I don't know why that ended up technology. I do need to take this with me. And fertilizer with sulfur. That's right. Let's grab some food from upstairs. It's not finished growing apparently, so I guess we'll grab some food from downstairs. Hey, where did it go? I just saw it a second ago. Oh, there it is. It's in sulfur for some reason. That'll be fine. Sounded like a special kind of meteor was coming down, but I guess not. You need what? I don't know. Not sure what it was that I was saying. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. I've got all of that. I need to make some oxygen. All right. Oxygen's made. Oh, and I've got the tier 2 E constructor, so I can go ahead and put that together. Methane. Okay, there it is. Methane gas. Oh, no, 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 not meth like methamphetamines. It's a gas that's produced. It's used for a lot of different things. It's, well, for what do people use methane for? It's not actually a component of meth. I don't think. I don't know enough about it, though. Zeolite. Isn't it something used in construction? I know it's like a byproduct of like farms and factories. But I feel like it has specialized uses. Like they use it as a core component of a lot of crafting in this game. But it feels like IRL, there are factories that use it. Okay, now we've got the tier 2 deconstructor. I think I might go tear apart some machines, get some drones going, and then go explore the story place. Where are they? There they are. That's right. Give me my computer chips. Word. Any more floating around? Yep. I'll take all of these. Just general gaseous fuel. That's fair. CC's fail. All right. Oh no, go in the water. Right, need osmium and super alloy. Surely I still have a super alloy rod left, right? And an osmium rod? Okay, there's a super alloy. Who's that? Osmium. I had one osmium rod somewhere. There we are. Is that everything? That's everything. Let's get these drones ready to go. Oh, the orbital information. I can make drones now. How many chips do I have? 5. Should be able to, as long as I've got that many rockets, should be able to make that many drones. Sick. Where? Oh, I threw it up here. 5 drones. Beautiful. Now I just have to remember to actually go to the things that require each of them. Okay, so let's set some separate storage areas for the things I need. Certain things are going to necessitate their own storage now that they have drones to actually carry it to there. Iridium. All right. Demand iridium. Where are you? That and that. And then demand uranium. That and that. Wonderful. You demand osmium. You demand obsidian. Zeolite, come with me. I'm going to go somewhere else. Zeolite. Actually, supply everything. Take it out of here. The drones will start clearing this area out for me. That'll have it set to demand zeolite. It's the only component. You will demand sulfur. You will demand super alloy in whatever form it may take. You will demand aluminum, demand cobalt, magnesium, demand silicon, demand titanium, which I don't know how this ended up with this. Okay. Sulfur, you go in here. Westgard. Thanks. That's fair. Where is osmium? Where did I just put osmium? All right, here. Cloth is going in there too because it's blue, and I refuse to take any questions regarding the matter. No plants are full, so I'm tossing that over there. Drink some water. Where are we at with everything else? Tier 2 tree spreader. Getting closer to the nuclear fusion generator. Got plenty of water for that. You are set to demand silicone. You're set to demand titanium. You should be set to demand iron. Like that. Wonderful. What do we need for tier 1? More mining things. Osmium, iridium, aluminum. We do that pretty easy. Oops. We can afford that. We can do 3 iridium rods. Uranium's kind of fine where it is. Need super alloy. You already set to demand that. Good deal. Did I set aluminum to demand itself? Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3. Then we need titanium. 1, 2, 3. And then we can put 3 more of these out here. They don't really contribute to terraforming that much, but they will keep my supply of base level materials that I need. Pretty well done. Supply everything, supply everything, supply everything. And then I'm also going to need a shredder, which is where? Right there. Not too difficult, should have all of that. Blasting powder, osmium, uranium, and a super alloy. And the shredder will be designated to receive the overflow of everything that does not get put in the primary stuff. Yeah, honestly, it's kind of fine setting all of them to that. As long as I set it to low priority, it'll fill the other ones up first. I did set sulfur to receive, right? Yeah, sulfur's on reception. All right, I am going to pass 2 of my farms on the way over there. So I should be able to set them to auto deliver. Supply everything. Supply everything. And then I don't have a way to track my drones on my map, but I should be able to see them coming. Yep. Okay, cool. They're coming to pick everything up. Do 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 do. Okay, we're here. Actually, I almost want to take my car with me if I can. What do you mean storage is empty? Look at storage still. No. Well, that's where this planet's trying to take me out. See all the meteors coming left and right? Ridiculous. You are now set to also supply everything. Do I not have any iron in here? So I can make a little chest of collectibles. Um, I'll leave the car out here. I don't think I can take it in where I'm going anyways. All right. Put all this stuff in here. All right. Are they coming to get this stuff or not? Should be. Tier 1 drones are just really slow. That's fair. Sometimes it can be difficult to make friends homeschooled. I'm sure you'll find some. Got a lot of years to go. Nope, my jetpack is entirely disabled. I cannot fly in here. That's fine. Don't tell me this is that big convoluted area. Which way? Oh, warden key. There's coordinates somewhere? Nope, no coordinates. Just a key. Wanted to get a friend so I could play on a Minecraft server with him or her. That's fair. I'm sure you'll find one, bud. It just takes a little bit of time and effort. Do you guys have like I know I met a lot of kids on playgrounds when I was younger, but I'm not sure what it's like where you're from. We used to go to walking trails and stuff like that all the time. Oh, good. This is the great big open area that I can't see in. Love that. And I've got 3 things of oxygen to hold me. I should have brought my car in here. I don't think I can place my car in here, but I still should have brought it. Oopsies. Okay. Let's start from left to right. Okay. Well, after we clear the first floor. Okay, nothing else in here. Let's go in this room. And it's Spud. Well, in Australia, full of people abducted. I gotcha. That's unfortunate. And that's fair. But he's teasing, but Bud is an expression here in America. Oh, God. Give me air, please. Okay, how do I get out to that one? Oh, that's not a golden chest, it's a tablet. Generations have passed since the Great Migration, but we will not forget our story, and the knowledge is carefully passed to every one of our younglings. Our masters watched their evolution closely. We now see how primitive they were, and yet so powerful. Ironically, their destructive nature caused them to expand even further. And little by little, they increased their reach, getting closer and closer. We thought we were safe this way, but now we need to find a way to avoid meeting them again. We won't make the same mistake as the first time. Oh yeah, I forgot. I feel like the premise is this is that they were running away from humans because we're terrible or something fun like that. Right, so is there no key in here? No key for me? That's fine. I should have brought more air with me. All right, let's climb up this side. I did entirely forsake my going left roll. What other 2 people? Oh, you're talking about live on the island? That's fair. Living on an island's pretty cool. Have a lot of ready access to the beach. I did not think I could climb through that. But here we are. Okay. So where do I go next? Down here. Over and around. It's in here. That's lovely. Nice golden orb. Entirely useless to me right now, but it's lovely. Oh, there's another tablet. Orbital drainage defense device observation log. The device is working as intended. Our tests are conclusive. The one calling themselves humans ever approach this planet, it will drain their ships of energy and prevent them from communications. Our presupposition is this device will effectively reduce their efforts to approach this part of the infinitude, leading them to spread elsewhere if they continue to do so. Basically, the big ball in the sky over there is the reason ships keep getting shot down, which is not very nice, if I do say so myself. Third warden key and more coordinates to remember. Give it to you. Okay, need to use one of my remaining 2 oxygen tanks. I do not have 10 tons of time. Get a way to safely descend. I don't think there is one. Nope, that's fine. Nothing happened. I'm invincible. I have learned nothing from my mistakes. And is this the way that already came through? Yes. So how do I get there was a reason for all these keys. I just can't quite put my finger on where the reason is. If it's even in here. It should be in here. Should be somewhere in here. I think. Oh, but who knows? Maybe not. Yeah, I guess these are the only 2 buildings in here. I thought there used to be like a third right here that was like stairs going up to it or something. They could have edited it since last I was here. Oh well, I'm stealing the warden keys and leaving. Is this open air? No, it can't be. Right? I think this is the area that I accidentally fell into and got trapped one time. Or an area very similar to it. But the important thing is I got the keys. They're not going to give me that key back, are they? No, of course not. Rude. See if the drones are at least doing their job. Slowly, but surely. Honestly, we could grab some more chips from that one ship over there. And probably go ahead and get the trade platform going so I can get those things that I wanted real quick. I'm working on it. Don't beep at me. Apparently, I missed some dishes, so I'm going to go do them. Might be back in 40 minutes, and also my pizza arrived. My pizza will arrive once we're done the dishes. Okay, that's fair. Hope you have a good time. Actually, might take probably 20 minutes, and I'll just watch a live stream eating my pizza, actually. Nice. I hope it's really good pizza. Now the zeolite's starting to poke out of the ground. There you are. I'll need it anymore. I've got something auto mining. I could have sworn that there was a way in here. It might be a situation of waiting for the sand to go further down. I think it starts shrinking at some point if it's not already. Hard to tell. Either that or this is the direction I went in. Did I get all the supplies, though? That's the real question. Seed spreader unlocked. Rocket unlocked. Good. Don't know why I left all that iron. Don't really need it now, but still. How bizarre. We'll take the cloth because I don't think I'm going to be able to custom make that for a little while. Always with these meteors, man. I swear if they mess up my car, I'm suing. Deconstruct debris. Interesting. Didn't realize there was debris over there. Really probably could start bringing some of these fusion cores over. And the whole reason I came in here was to destroy these. I forgot. Whoops. Oh, and you. Trying to hide stuff from me back here. Heat multiplier. It's actually really good. Trees. The heat multiplier. Rocket. We don't need the mushrooms, but I'll take it. Actually, you go away. Give me that. That's irreplaceable. How's there still another one of these left? Okay. I'm taking that back home. We've got some more fusion cells, so I might pop those into that bad boy at a later point. Okay, this way to get out, right? Yeah. Yep, yep, yep. Need to get back to the car before I run out of air. Actually, there's a hab right there. Quick little spot of air. I believe an oxygen multiplier here. Nerd. I'm inclined to leave some food for future me. Take the oxygen multiplier back, the lerma seeds. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay. Oh, it's Hawaiian with onion rings and chicken nuggets from Australian band called Domino's. Australian brand? I knew you finished too quickly. Okay, I'm actually done now. Bye. Au revoir. Australian brand Domino's. I have questions. All right. Should theoretically be able to make the trade rocket, right? No? Yeah. Okay. I'm shy by a super alloy rod, I think. Not good. What all of my super alloy rods gone into creating? I will destroy something else to get it back. More than happy to. Let's drop all of this in tech. I need to get more heat multipliers going. Interior wall, tier 4 GPS satellite. Plants cannot fit in there anymore, so these are going in here with these guys. Fertilizer over here with sulfur. Even though, dear God, that's full now. Fusion cell cannot fit in there. You can, though. Silicone, not going to fit in here for sure. There. Throw the rockets into tech. Osmium into, well, osmium. So what do I have running that I could really probably take one away from? I feel like these are fully capable of producing sulfur, so I don't need the specialized one that's pulling in just sulfur. At least not for now. Yeah, I might do a separate one called chems. Wonderful. Probably help if I actually put the chemicals in there. Demand. Why don't you demand this, 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 and this? And then I can set this as an export. It should pull out of there. Wonderful. Some food probably wouldn't be a terrible idea. Right, that's situated and squared away. What else was I doing? I think I wanted to go back to that ship and get the rest of the stuff out of there. I'm gonna drop this warden key off and that and that. Everything else can stay there for now. Warden key, that can stay. Uh, oh, and I forgot to have the blender automatically turn itself on when it's full. What timing? I'm back. Hi, back. I'm zombie. All right. Does this one have a fusion core? I mean, if it's right next to home, I may as well look in here. Do you ever play with creatures enabled? I vaguely remember something like that. Wait, the creatures are always enabled. They're just like late stage. So they're not seen super frequently or for any large portion of the game. It's acting like there's more here that it's not showing me. Be careful because sometimes there are false walls and they do not present themselves at all. They're very sneaky about it. They just kind of highlight when you hover over them. I'm going to punch whoever handled the interior design of this, though. Perpetually tripping over things, trying to get in and out. How dare they? Yeah, you can actually customize the creatures a lot. Like, there's a lot of variants that you can add to them. Do you need to still be here, or can I leave? Like, I have no reason to leave, but do you like me being here? Yeah, I'm always glad to have people chatting. Do 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 do. All right, we're back. Let's take that fusion cell in there and see what we can't tear up. Okay, probably help if I actually went inside the ship. Okay. Believe it was over here and up the way. Yeah. Just one should be enough. Okay. Now, where are all those lovely, lovely doors that opened up for me? It's a couple. So is that a yes or like can I go watch Minecraft or like whatever, like sport? Just whatever you feel like doing, but it's no pressure one way or the other. You're more than welcome to stay, but I will not be upset if you want to go watch your Minecraft videos. I did not mean to take everything. I don't need the sulfur, don't need the iridium. All that stuff's mine for me now. Or uranium. I do need to set uranium to auto mine, though. I don't think it does that just yet. There's a vault. Sorry, bud is an American term. I swear. Like calling someone friend or pal. I don't need to save the super alloy. The alloy gets delivered to me now. Okay. These should help in my efforts to build the thing. I still need another super alloy. I was gonna delete something and take it, but I forgot to do that. Actually, I need to wait to raid all of these until I'm ready. Don't have the storage space for it, and I need to go deal with that other thing. Nope, not this way. Here and to the right? Question mark, maybe? Yeah, my car's out there. I'll be back in 30 minutes, so I'm going to go watch Minecraft, and I'll be back. Bye-bye. Farewell. Hope you enjoy your Minecraft videos. No gold. Do 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 do. Alrighty, girl. So we still need to tear apart that one thing. God, these drones are so slow. Can't wait to get the tier 2 ones. Alright, let's jump out of here. Drop all this stuff off in there to make space. And we don't need the sulfur one. If nothing else, we should be good on sulfur for a good long while. Actually, might have the rest of the stuff to go ahead and build it in the back of the car. Go ahead and get out of the way here. Yep. And then 3 chips. Boom. All right, trade rocket. Let's do it. Dang, I needed to be a little lower. I can just add stairs to it later. What do you mean low power? You have plenty of power. Don't be dramatic now. Low power, my eye. Oh, uranium's over here now. Really? We can't be that low on uranium. Did I not? I'm gonna have to make a trip all the way over to my uranium farm. I didn't have it queued up to be received anyways. Blah, it's just so much effort. Uranium fever's gone and got me down. Uranium fever. Interesting. And up here we go. Okay, cool. Fat mushrooms had me messed up. Oh, can I drive through these? No. Okay. Glad the power does not affect the oxygen level like it does in Subnautica. Not for realism's sake, am I glad, but I'm glad for convenience. Did we look through that? Probably. Probably already did. Okay. Now I just need to find this little side entrance. Should be around the corner right here. There you are. Right across from the stars thing, jutting out. Can I get this in here? Maybe. I don't know if it's ever coming back out, but I can probably get it in. Oop, 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 oop. Interesting. And forward. We're good. As long as I keep it on the wall. I don't think I can fit it in my pocket right now because of the shit that it's carrying, so it'll be fine though. Just drag it back on my own. Or drag it back through the teleporter. All right. Load this bad boy up with stuff. Honestly, yeah, just kind of hold all of that. And then set uranium to export everything. There's no chance that we have explosive powder and a dang. A little too much to hope for a super alloy nugget. I would have just popped one of those things down out here. Are we near them? Not really. Dang. I was kind of hoping we were near a spot where I could loot just a single super alloy nugget. Well, some sick wall climbing airtime regardless. Thanks, I appreciate it. I wasn't sure that was going to work. Also, the first time was not intentional. Doing buggy parkour. Hell yeah, it is. Honestly, I don't get what the other guy was complaining about so much. I love this little thing. I can definitely see where it can be a pain, but like, it's entertaining. Well worth the agony. What's down here? Can I get back up by check? Probably. Might just be a little alcove. Oh, no. This is a bunker. There's a full bunker down here. Might even have a nugget of super. Oh, it's got a thing. One of those things. Very non-specific, but it's a thing. Been 6 months since crash and I'm barely surviving. My main goal is to build a rocket, leave this place forever. This planet is cursed. I can feel it. I'll have to go back to the crash site. I think there was a secret room with a control bay, a deconstructible wall with the near the main screens, but it's been a while and I can hardly remember. Yeah, I believe I already deconstructed that. I appreciate the tip. So I guess there are some hints as to where the stuff's floating around at. So it's neat. And actually, I might. Oh, you're not going to let me deconstruct this, you bastards. Fine. Actually, I'm leaving the food plants. No, I'm not. I'm taking them. I've got the space. I can afford it. None of the rest is deconstructible, huh? It's way better than the sub Nussie below zero land vehicle. You know what? That's fair. I don't think I made it far enough in that one to dick around with the land vehicle. I remember just having a bad time shortly after booting the game up and just putting it down and never touching it again. Hell yeah. Look at that airtime. Again, I would love a little bit of tilt action, but beggars can't be choosers. Interesting. That's not where I meant to go. Come on. Go, 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 go. Wait, wait. Back up, back up, back up, back up. I don't suppose you're just sitting on a alloy. You are. Okay, word. I'll take everything, including the flower, I guess. Okay. And then you can give me this. I have no way of combining the uranium. I don't know what I was excited for. I have to go back to base for that. Ugh. This has got to be one of my favorite drop-offs in this game. Just such a good spot for just sending it. Once you get blocked by a rock right there. Quite rude. I saw a gold box in here for a second. I shouldn't say. Nope, keep going. Keep on keeping on. Kind of surprised I don't have an aluminum gathering thing up over here. And I guess I don't really need it. Not immediately, anyways. Aluminum's important, but I loot an absurd amount of it. Dirt. Okay. I should be right around the corner from unlocking that one thing. Oh, I don't have the uranium on me. Whoopsies. Right, between that and the explosive powder, we should be able to turn everything back on. Can't even remember what it was that I built that set it over the edge. Oh, the trading rocket, duh. Well, wonderful. Okay, now that all of that's squared away, I can goof around with this in a minute. Okay. Okay, Terra tokens available, 0. So in order to get the baseline of stuff that I was trying to, 15, that, okay. So now comes the fun part where we run cheat engine so I can get the stuff back from my other save. I would have liked to if I could have just like spliced up the save I had to recover the things that I wanted to use, but no, we had to start back over from the very beginning and wait until we got here. Wait, no, no. Oh, that's not correct. Don't do that. Reset. Clear list. No. Yes, erase everything. Close that. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Current value is set at 500 for scan. 14,209 possible results. All right. Increase by 100. Narrowed down to 6 possible results. Increase by 5,000. All 6 results still, huh? All right. Increase by 1,000. I need it narrowed down to like 3 results, preferably. That's not going to happen. Okay, cool. It's 7 results, not 3 results. Okay. And we'll figure out which one it is by setting it to 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I know I'm dying. 4, 5, 6, and 7. Okay. Now that will let us know which one it is. 4. Okay. 4 is the actual, so we can switch 4 to 6,100. Oh, and that'll be enough to get us the things. I feel like I missed the storage container. I feel like I grabbed the drone, not thinking about it. I missed the storage container. It'll be fine. Come back soon. Bye. Have a beautiful time. All right. It will return 576. That's fine. It's okay. I'm going to sacrifice the other Terra tokens for that to work. Okay, now 3 of the other variables disappeared. Bunch of nerds. Okay. That's taken care of. I still need this, so I'll go ahead and grab another methane. Osmium and all the other stuff. I can actually just pin it myself. Find that for me. Did we ever give zeolite its own thing? I think way up here. Magnesium. Cobalt. Are you set to demand cobalt? Yeah, okay. And then a little bit of methane, which should all be being taken to chems back here, which needs to slow down on the methane. Because, oh dear lord. Okay. Microchip printing 2. Do I care enough about mining speed to pursue it? It's one of the things that I don't have yet. Yeah. Could just go ahead and get this too. Magnesium and silicon. Do, 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 do. Wonderful. All right, now that that's squared away and the other stuff's incoming, so I can actually start building proper house. Everything looks like it's running pretty damn fast, even the heat. And I don't know why the heat's still going up quickly. Should be lagging behind at this point. Oh well, let's still make some multipliers because I've got those 3 heat fuses, 2 heat fuses. We'll make multipliers just because we can. Uh, ba, 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 ba. Oh, osmium meteors now that I don't need them. Going full send down from the sky. Iridium. Make 3 more instances of explosive powder. Think there was more uranium from the back of the dune buggy. Which is good because we kind of need it. And I've got to figure out where to put the rest of this shit too. Okay, you give me that blueprint. Oh, now I can make explosives. I can make explosives now. So I can get into those areas that were blocked from me earlier. How? Where? How and where do I craft an explosive? Riddle me that one, Batman. Is it at the chem lab? ChemLab would make sense. Yep, okay, that's fine. Oh, and I can make the super alloy rods, finally. Oh, we're about to get the auto crafters running like hell. Where are you? Okay, actually, no, fill it up. Then osmium, which is here. Osmium still needs to be set as an auto export because it's not just yet. All right. Uranium and iridium. And you should be set to export everything that you make. You export everything that you make. I think there's enough. You get in here to do the thing. There it is. All right, now give me that. I need it for the optimizer. Also need cobalt. I'm back. That was a fast 30 minutes. But hey, howdy, hi. How's it going? There's one. Wait, what am I dying from now? Hold on. Haha, I'm fine. Okay. So I need to clean out the rest of the buggy, really and truly. Like, okay, chems, go ahead and toss these over here. I'll leave this in tech. I can come grab more stuff later. I need to set my other machines to start auto exporting. Actually, I need to set one of these to start condensing rods or super alloy. There you go. Wunderbar. Good, I'm eating pizza. Nice. All right, let's run to osmium and zeolite and set those as exports. Do, 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 do. Not the direction I wanted to go, but it's fine. It might be fine. I've gotten too used to being able to put the dune buggy in my pocket. And so whenever it's full of stuff and I can't collapse it into its little micro universe, it's annoying having to navigate with it to go places. Although I could have just flown. At least it's got its own little unstuck feature. Great. Get me out of here. So I can come in here and set osmium to export. And zeolite also to export. And then by that time, my other shipment of stuff might be back from space. Okay, look good. I'm going to leave and I'll see you in the next live stream. Okie doke. Hope you have a good one. Farewell. Stop the snow. Hey, don't need the iridium. I'll take the flowers though. Are they coming to pick these up? Probably. But they're really slow drones, and they have a lot to do. Why are you stuck on here? Come on. Don't be silly. Whee! Oh, hurry up and get back with my delivery. 6 seconds. Where are you? There it is. Come on. Come on, 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 come on. Hurry it up. Come on. It's the locker of the drone. Okay, they've got everything. Good deal. Now we can start our actual back and forth nonsense for me to get the other things, which I'm going to need to set up an auto selling system, but that is an issue for another day. Right now, lovely. All right. What do the tier 2 drones need that the other ones don't have? Explosive powder, easy enough. Also, I'll just have these set to make explosive powder. These set to make as many tier 2 drones as it's willing to. We'll take that, though. Where do you go here? How many have you made? Absolutely none. Lovely. So what are we missing? We have rockets and ships. Actually, what are you missing? It should be everything, right? Is the super alloy too far out of range? Oh, there's no individualized super alloy. That's my bad. My bad, G. Don't listen to me. All right, recycler. We're going to need 2 deconstruction microchips. I don't know, actually, just kidding. We need the tier 1 deconstruction. 2 silicone, 2 magnesium. Right. And then 3 super alloy. Cool. It's funny because we need the super alloy to make the deconstructor to get super alloy. It's quite rude if you think about it. I just go to the caves and see if I can pluck some off the ground. Actually, I could probably have a better chance getting like 3 off of this cliff face over here. So they naturally spawn on here, and I haven't scavenged this, but I think I've scavenged that cave pretty solid. I swear every so often I see something moving, and I'm expecting them to have added a horror element, but no creatures until you make them. I do kind of wish even the creatures you make could end up being carnivorous if you're not careful, though. I think that'd be a fun mod. Where are the rest of these super alloy nuggets? I swear they were over here. It's cobalt. I don't need cobalt. There's one. I'm gonna die due to starvation. far away from my home without anything to show for it. Actually, I could probably make it back and eat something. Maybe. I doubt I'll get there in time. Yep. The darkness is closing in. I don't know where I am anymore. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, hey, we're good. Anyways, don't suppose they've just brought me the super alloy yet. There's one. Where did it go? It was in the inventory, you little bastards. Oh, you used it to make a drone, you. Oh, swear to God, these things are behaving in a malicious compliance capacity. I don't appreciate it. Actually, once I turn the demands for everything off, the other ones should turn themselves over and they'll get kablooied. Or I guess they'll get upgraded, I should say. That sounds less awful. They'll get new lives and stronger bodies. Probably. Should have taken my car over here. I don't suffer oxygen deprivation trying to get back. Hydration though is low. Talk to me like that. Who do you think you are? Let's hope that I left some floating around in here. So I'm looking great for that. Some that you guys haven't got to yet? Oh, yeah. Actually, I'll just take all of these back. Fuck it. Since they're being slow anyways. Do, do. Should I subscribe? Absolutely. Stream very frequently, usually late at night our time, so midday Aussie time, I think. Okay, so I can make the deconstructor now. Sick. I shouldn't really need to worry about that for a bit. Let's take the demands off of everything so the drones go home. And then I can recycle them into new drones. Or upgrade them, whatever the preferred verbiage. Updated subscribe account to 154. How's it? Heck yeah. Thanks, bud. I appreciate it. Nope. Go. There it is. Okay. I do wish there were a less tedious way for me to take all of this off, but it's the best way to get the drones to come home. 6:03 p.m. on the dot. Nice. It is 4:02 a.m. here. Now we wait. After dying of thirst? Just kidding. Plants are going in there for now, I guess. Maybe. There's not space for them anywhere else. Oh, yeah. Wonder how long it'll take all the drones to return the roost. There should only be like 5 of them. It shouldn't be very far away. Dang, not a one's made it home yet. Oh, there's one. Why are you still dropping things off? Didn't I turn off the ask for everything? I thought so. Where are you going? Oh, the shredder. The shredder still has an ask on it. Okay. Dang it. All right. They're like, well, if we can't feed anything else, we'll just take everything to the shredder. Well, butt heads. Sorry, we're going to throw them in the recycler. If I throw them, I very gently place them in. I think there was a 5th one. You should end stream. No one is watching. Then you should do another one tomorrow. Nah, I think I'll just kind of keep it rolling for now. I'll probably end in a little bit so I can go watch Netflix or YouTube or something, but I'm going to finish up a couple things and get some sleep. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to sleep for another couple hours. But I'll probably be streaming tomorrow. Right, so that should be all the drones. Just accidentally deleted a tier 2 one, but it's fine. So it's this, that, and that, and there. It's not what I wanted to do. Just toss a couple in there. Jet lag? Nah, not quite. I just sleep weird. And sleep schedule is just not normal. I normally fall asleep at like 7, 8 a.m. ish. But I will be getting off here in like probably somewhere in the 30-minute territory. So sit down, watch Netflix, all that fun stuff. Let's see. It feels like 9 drones should do the trick. They should be able to handle everything on their own pretty well. I don't want to be pushy, but you should try and reset your sleep schedule. It's easier said than done. I get you're coming from a great place and all that, but my sleep schedule is kind of messed up due to something a little more difficult than just falling asleep and dealing with it. It's like some chemical imbalances. My body does not react well if I try to go to sleep early. Why is it saying I don't have enough? Is there not enough blasting powder? There's not enough blasting powder. Yes, because I ran out of iridium. Could make more though. Yeah, I think I want one more drone at least. Wonderful. All right, you can stop making explosive powder for a little while, bud. And you, my little army of drones, can get to work. Actually, after I put this stuff away, the iridium back in here. Probably grab some iron and set up a different platform for the drone machine. Sorry, I'm just a kid. No, you're entirely fine, bud. You are all good. I've just got chemical imbalances that mess up my sleep schedule. My body doesn't let me go to sleep as early as I would like to. I'm gonna go to bed now, so goodbye. I just hopped on to say goodnight. Okay, good night, bud. Or Spud. Spud, not Bud. Spud. What time are you gonna start your stream tomorrow? Normally I start around midnight-ish, but sometimes earlier. So like whatever time 4 hours ago was for you is normally about when I start streaming. But sometimes I start a little earlier. Wait, what is interplanetary trading? Interesting. So I can buy some of these special seeds that I couldn't normally get. Is that not? That's unavailable there. Interesting. I never saw that show up. 2 p.m. AM. Yeah, pretty much around then. Sometimes I'll start a few hours before, but usually about then. Move the drones from here to down there. And hopefully this didn't mess with the settings on any of the exports. Excuse me. Would also like to stream because it leaves it as a video after I'm done. So if anyone wants to watch it later, they get to. Boom. Bunch of drones. There we go. Okay. Good night. You have a good night, Spud. It was good talking to you, buddy. All right. Where do I turn all this back on for now? You demand iron. You demand titanium. You demand silicone. Nice. The new ones are working. Okay. You demand magnesium. You demand cobalt. You demand aluminum. You demand super alloy and super alloy associated projects. You demand sulfur. You demand zeolite. Actually, I might take, oh, not all of these, dear God, 2 of them. And if there's enough osmium, there's not. There might be. Okay, there's enough osmium for 1 because I can't make osmium rods yet. Actually, have I unlocked the fusion generator yet? No. God, no. How close are we? Forever away? Nope, that's the teleporter. Oh, this is right around the corner. I just need the heat production to go up. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's good. It's jolly. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Drop the recipe for this. Probably get some sulfur going. Maybe. Have that or aluminum. I'm not sure. Let's get everything doing its request first. You don't have a set request. You don't have set request. You also don't. You don't. You do. You request obsidian. You request osmium. You request iridium. You request uranium. Wherever it is, right there. You don't request anything, actually. Eh, request fertilizer. You can ask for fertilizer. And the explosive powder. You're still super alloy, right? Right. Okay. Set this out front here, and I think I can set you to this for now. Let me guess, there's not enough uranium for me to make another thing yet. Nope. Of course not. Why would there be? Maybe there's some in the back of the car. I just haven't gotten out yet. Fingers crossed. No, but there is osmium, so at least whenever it does its thing, I'll be able to make a second one. Supply everything. And then set to low priority. Very low priority. Not supply everything. Nope. Wrong. Demand. That, 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 and that, that. Actually, you know what? Don't even worry about that and that. That maybe because I pick up a button. No, actually not that either. Or that. Or that. Take those off the list. Wait, please, I'm doing things. You can't do this to me. Okay, that's fine. Where did I at? Where's my stuff? Okay. Still need the heat to ramp up faster somehow. Just call down another uranium rocket. Nothing's stopping me. Except death every 3 seconds, apparently. All right. Give my stuff back, please. Thank you. Weren't you set to supply all? Yeah, okay. You're good. Set to automatically go burr when you're full. Need some uranium. Actually, I've got plenty of rockets. You just go ahead and automatically be making more uranium, and you go ahead and automatically be making more iridium. Yeah. Good talk. Okay. What was I doing? What was I doing? Need more energy. I was thinking about making another uranium rocket, which I wonder if that helps with the heat. Or if iridium's the heat one. Word, it's uranium. And uranium's just the thing I need anyways. So let's grab a rocket, 2 super alloys, so they haven't all been condensed already. Not 3 cobalt. I also need to start building my house over there. Wonderful. I do think this is probably where I'm going to sign off for the evening. But I appreciate everyone that tuned in before and after the stream. I hope you all have a wonderful evening, morning, night, noon, whatever it may be. This is your favorite startled zombie signing out. I'll see you.